got this one life, just got this one life. I'd like to think that it would go on forever, but I've got just one try. Yeah, I've got this one try. I remember when we were kids, you lost your parents, I heard the hymns. I swore that day that I would love you forever, if those were my last words, if those were my last words. I might never be a captain on a yellow submarine.
I might never be an actress on a giant silver screen,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we grow old with me. When we grow old, we grow old with me. You've got this one light that shines all my life.
Just like a rose blooming out from this desert.
Oh, I saw these two eyes.
Yeah,
I saw your two eyes. I might never be a singer who's been knighted by the queen.
I might never be a model in a fashion magazine,
but my heart will make a house standing anywhere you'll be.
and my love will hold the diamond shining far as you can see.
When we grow old, we grow old with me. When we grow old, we grow old with me. Sound as people dance from your window. If you see an Irish band, and there I stand, guitar in hand, asking for my love if I could be a man. And so when we grow old with me.
I'm fed up with changes. Come pick me up, cause I just wanna see the light. I wanna be weightless. Teach me to fly, I won't be coming down. Could somebody wake me up? I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. Yeah. I just see her face wherever I look. She's standing in the crowd. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, let a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. Cause I just wanna see the light. So sick of waiting and getting too restless to be in this dusty town. I've heard of this place where people forget and you get another try. So come open up my door. I don't wanna be here and let the world pass me by. I won't see your face wherever I look. I'm blinded by the light. So let go. I don't want to, but I'm gonna try. When she left me, yeah, died a little bit inside. You know, maybe things are gonna be alright. 'Cause I just wanna see the light. Yeah, I just wanna see the light.
Take everything we got, give it an honest shot. Turning it on and off, we've been sliding. Riding the highest dream, keeping the fire real. I call for you. Hold your gun, cut the wire. Aim for fun,
chatto, it's Thursday. Coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United, we have the Champions League qualifiers. It's back again. We make ourselves a little trip over to Dinamo Tbilisi in Georgia. Failing that, possibly even an Icelandic team. You never know. The transfer window is about to open. A couple of players will hopefully join us. Hopefully we'll pick up a couple of more. All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Treaty United. Ooh. Hello, friends. How's it going on this fine Thursday morning? It's lovely out there this morning. I went outside and everything. I know. Imagine. How's it going, friends? Nailed it. Yeah, I think we did all right there. So we've obviously had, in fact, actually, before we do any chit-chat about football manager-related things, how's it going? How is everybody today? Frozer FM, what can I say? It's powerful. Usually it freezes my face cam, Holbrook, so it's nice to see that I've passed it on to someone else today. Storm was meant to hit. Oh, God. It's very windy. Very, very windy. Until Dudley comes. Top target. Ooh, okay. Wasted at left back. Is this one of these retrainable players that we love to see? Sean, always. The thing is, where else would you play him? I actually think he's a very good left back, to be honest. I've got to be honest. 17 tackling. He's got very good passing, though. But then I don't know where else you'd put him because I don't suppose the rest of his attributes really match up for anywhere else. I'd still keep him as a fullback. He's got good crossing as well. Marking's decent. Positioning's decent. He's not the quickest, but he's got a bit of height about him too. Good balance. The only way you could train him to play a bit further up, but his dribbling is a little bit iffy on that. Although he's only 19. What a signing. How much did he cost is my question. Today's better. Yeah, it certainly feels like it, friends. Oh, dear. Landing with... Oh, God, yeah. I bet the turbulence was ridiculous. That's probably not how turbulence works, is it? 92 miles an hour. Last night, I could hear the wind howling through the window. It wasn't like super cold. It was just, you know what I mean? Just like really, really windy. Mental, man. Like, when I was running earlier, one way was great. I could feel I had the whole wind in my back. Everything was great. Coming back the other way, it was like going on a treadmill that was running in reverse. It wasn't ideal. Oh, dear. Really hate my national team. Yeah. Hope you guys are good this morning. Oh, you went to... I bet you love that, or fucking hell. What? I'll say what a result. Obviously, you'd expect City to win, but 5-0, that's very good. Plus, I guess that gives you room for rotation in the second leg now, which is very important with fixture congestion. Believe me, we know all about fixture congestion. Your Wolverine impression. It's hard to see. Wolverine impressions don't come across very well in text, if I'm honest, friends. Oh, wouldn't have the power on. That's a good point. Yeah, I hadn't thought about that. That could even affect me, to be honest. I think it's unlikely that it would. It's not that bad. It's just a bit windy out there. Couldn't be East Timor. Really? Who's your national team, Hurricane? East Timor. That's quite low, innit? Like, who would your national team be then? Unless before it's like, yeah, it's New Zealand. We just really struggled. Actually, that seemed... Oh, Brunei. Hang on. You're from Brunei, Hurricane. That's amazing. Captain Bastardo. Thank you so much for the follow. Ian Hilbert and Goal Wild Rage. Thank you for the follows, guys. That's very nice of you. That's incredible. I think you must definitely be the only person in chat that's from Brunei. I think it's a safe bet. This is where everyone in chat's like, no, Matt, I'm actually from Brunei as well. Well, tell you this, chat, we're all from Brunei today. Won't rotate? Nah. Be the one game he doesn't rotate. Pet Roulette is not on the cards for that one. So, I mentioned that we had some bad news about a certain player. There's actually a lot of weird stuff that's had to go on over this period, because I've done a little bit off camera to get us up to the Champions League, sort of. I've never left Australia. Well, there you go. Now, there's a chance for you there. You should go to Brunei, Leaf Green. You could join their national team. See if you could beat East Timor. You never know. So, we're playing against Dinamo Tbilisi in the Champions League, which is a good draw. In fact, I'll just show you the draw now, because it'll just be easier for you to see. So, Dinamo Tbilisi. However, the next round is even better, so much as just almost as good. So, we'd either play Breidablik or FK Sarajevo. It's probably... Actually, it might be Breidablik. They're not bad. Too bad the youth players never seem to turn out that good. But there you go. So, that's our first two rounds. I think we're in a good spot if we were to get through these two rounds, I think. Standard, qualify, no problems. After that, it's just which group stage we end up in, I suppose, at that point. Can we do Brunei instead of Scotland? Good question. I'd rather do that, if that makes sense. Everything I said about Chatham was a lie. What did you say about Chatham? I've been there. It wasn't the nicest of places. Although, to be fair, it was more Gillingham I went to. Did go to Chatham a little bit. Yeah, they must have won the Icelandic League. True. Birthplace of Brunel, and that counts. There you go. Isambard Kingdom Brunel. No, Brunei. Damn it. Fucked it. So, yes. What has happened that I need to catch you up on? The biggest thing, and this is the worst piece of news, I suppose. Scrolling down, just look through these players and tell me if you notice anything different about any of them. I'll wait. And that will kind of give you as a clue as to what's happened and my inability to control it. Firstly, I will tell you that Haji has gone because we couldn't keep hold of him anymore. He said he wanted to leave. He was going to cause a Alan, indeed, yes. He was going to cause a massive fuss if we didn't let him go. The best thing about this is players complained because I wouldn't let him go. I then had to let him go. And then the entire team got pissed at me because I had let him go. No, I'll give you another clue if we go on his profile. Yeah. So Rangers triggered his release clause. And I tried to offer him a new contract prior to that, but his agent wanted to drop the release clause lower than it already was. And it was like readied out before I even had a chance to do anything about it. So essentially, we had no choice but to leave it as it was. Because either I gave him a new contract and his release clause would have been triggered anyway, but it would have been lower. Or we left it as it was. And yeah, so they wanted me to drop his release clause to 400 grand. So eventually, the deal was 625 grand, which is his original release clause, but it could have been way worse if I'd given him a new deal. Now, the only thing that could have happened potentially is that me giving him a new deal might have... Then again, it wouldn't have mattered because they'd have still triggered his release clause. Maybe he would have turned them down, but I think it's unlikely, unfortunately. Particularly as Rangers were in the Europa League final. They lost to Juventus 2-1 in the end, which is a pretty good result for them. But, and what I would say, they didn't have to do this. Rangers actually proposed a loan back as part of the deal. So I was like, yep, give it back. So we've got Alan back for the rest of the season on loan, and maybe we could continue extending it, I don't know, but it's still pissing annoying when you lose players like that. But honestly, that's a completely respectable way to lose a player because it happens. What's not a respectable way to lose a player is a new level of FM bullshit that I've discovered over the last couple of months of playing this game. Oh, you're going to love this one. And it comes back to the whole water under the bridge situation. More on that in a minute. Ooh, what's this? Is this no FM Girl comic? Situation with that player. Oh, God, it probably is, isn't it? Let's have a look. The lads are unhappy that you've not given Joe Maggs the opportunity to move to a bigger club. Fine, I didn't want to be our best, leaving the squad happy. I'll let him go. 3 days later, yep, literally that happened. Exactly that. And I think one of the problems is they've spent a lot of time changing the way that some of the player dynamics work this year. The problem is that it's fucking broken. And it gives you yet more potholes for which to fall into. And the biggest one is a brand new one I've just discovered over this period, which I hadn't noticed before, but believe me, it's going to screw us at some point during this save, and it pretty much already has. So if I now take you to our tactics page, you'll notice that certain players, Kano being one of them, Mura being another one, and where is he? Regan Booty should be in here as well. Wherever Regan Booty is, also has randomly low morale compared to the rest of the squad. So here's what happened. Jacob Kano, who of course, as you know, has had... Oh, how many injuries has he had this season? It feels like a lot. Let's just check, because I want to back this up with my point here. So just this season alone, so he's had that one there, which was against CSKA Moscow. He had another one there for 3 weeks against Drogheda. Then he had a bruised thigh, which is his current injury, right? So, I got the news article through saying that he wanted to talk about his playing time. It's a bit difficult to play a player when they're injured, admittedly. So I've been playing Moses there and rotating Kano in and out every game, basically, when he was fit. I got the news article saying, I want to play. In fact, I might be able to see it in the... Can you see conversations? Nope. Oh, you can't. I thought you used to be able to see conversation history of players. Oh, hello, Pog. But basically, what happened is he comes to me and says, I want to play more. So I was like, that's fine. Now that you're fit again, I'll promise you that you'll get your playing time, because he would. I clicked promise to play... I basically clicked the thing that said, I'll promise you give you playing time. And then he said, you've broken too many promises. I don't believe you. And then he said he wanted to leave. So now, basically, every time I try to promise a player anything, even if I've never broken a promise to that player, they now say they want to leave instantly. So that's a new level of bullshit we've got to deal with this year that definitely wasn't present last year. So that's fun. Really enjoyable game that they've put together this year. Really fantastic work. Oh, dear. Ninja Chicken with the Twitch Prime. Thank you very much, man. Is your face still numb? Now's the perfect time to get in the ring, Pogs. Holy crap, it's the Pog. I know. Mental, mate. Lurking in the darkness. You can't sniff a drink. What? That's fine. Looks great. Nice bit of... Who needs plastic surgery when you can have Novocaine or whatever the fuck is in your face right now? Mm-hmm. Yeah, stand. Do you want a drink? No? I'll get you a bib. It's fine. Straw? Maybe. That could work. Oh, yeah, we have a Doran emote now, by the way. I forgot to mention that. It is a thing. A Sudanese, nice. So, why has Pog had some dentistry done this morning? Some temporary dentistry, which is a wonderful sentence. So yeah, unfortunately though, chat, because of the first one, it then triggered a chain reaction when every player that then came to me. Now the problem is, half of the fuckers were injured! So they couldn't play football matches. Which, needless to say, I actually slammed the desk with rage while I was... What's this doing here? Oh yeah, cool. So, needless to say, I was quite annoyed. And I physically, like, slammed my fist on the desk when the third one came through, which was, in fact, I assume it was Mura. Oh, man. So that was the bridge of water thing. They all said the same, too much water under the bridge crap. But yeah, so you couldn't even promise them to play them, even though I was going to play them. They were just injured. And also, I suspect that they've also fucked up the dynamics when it comes to squad rotation now, because it means if you rest a player for a game... unless you tell them you're going to rest them, but that's a pain in the arse having to do it for every fucking game. When you're rotating the squad around, if you don't play them for like one game, gone. It's... Oh... I hope that we don't run into it again, but I guarantee you at some point today's stream, we will see the same thing I was talking about again, because there's no reason why not to. So he's now declared he wanted to leave. Despite them all playing football matches this season. Like, I don't know. He's basically played in every game that he wasn't injured for. But there you go. That's how it is. We're just going to have to work around that. Now, on the good news... there's going to be a lot of... Oh, the amount of angry sipping yesterday was ridiculous. I don't know, Morksol, but what I would say is the player dynamics this year, I would say there's only one thing that now works better than last year in player dynamics, and that's the one where you can tell them to accept a lower squad status. I find that that does work way more than it did last year. Because you know when they come to you about playing time and they say, I want to play more, and you say, I'm not going to, but would you accept a lower squad status? Most of the time they say yes. That does work more. However, it almost guarantees that one day later they'll do the whole I'm not good enough to be a regular starter, and they still want to leave. So it's impossible to have a squad this year, it feels like. You basically only allowed 11 players. It's... yeah, it's... Well, Booty already... Weirdly, I played Booty for one game and he dropped it, which is why his morale is not as bad. I played him for one match and he dropped it. It's just... just somebody do a bit of QA. Anyway, that's enough of me complaining about that, but I just wanted to let you know that be careful with stuff like that, because it doesn't seem to matter whether the player that you're the one, whether it's the player you're talking to that was the one that broke the promise. It could be anybody. It could be a 19-year-old youth player that's never played a minute for you. If you break a promise to them, a player in your first team could suddenly go, no. it's ridiculous. Oh, thank you, Pog. Very kind. Right, so it's 30th of June, which means the transfer window opens in a second. I want to get a bit of business done before we do that, because our transfer shortlist actually has some options on it this time around. So, I need your opinions on a few of these players, because there's a couple I found that I would quite like to try to get, potentially. Our budget is about 3 million there, with 27 in wage, so we can actually dump this down a little bit, because we still need to keep a bit of it, because we've got some of it committed, I would say. Oh, yeah, it was a particularly irksome one. It feels like they keep adding meaningless busy work that only makes the game less fun to play. And I don't really think that's... Well, it's a simulation. Yeah, cool. But this is a game. I would still like it to be game fun, you know? Oh, the match... I like that change. That was good. I like the fact that players actually got tired more and you had to rotate more. It's very noticeable. But then they didn't change the other side of it. That then fucks you if you do rotate. So, hey, it is what it is. Anyway, so these guys obviously won't talk to us. Now, there's a couple on here that I'm kind of interested in. One of them is Dejan Milovanovic. You might remember we had a player who I'm fairly certain had the exact same surname as Milovanovic on the Tromsø save. Now, there's him. Remember, of course, this isn't for starting strikers. This is just for players that we could sign at the moment because they're all under 18, and that's the key thing here. There's one other guy that I think is better and might even be cheaper, and that's this guy, Stanisław Garnisz. Feast your eyes. Is all I can really say about Stanisław Garnisz. Oh, Legia turning out some talent, aren't they? Now, composure's low, but he's only 18. He's got 20 determination and a driven personality, 16 first touch, 17 finishing. Passing's a little on the low side, agreed. I still quite like him, and I wouldn't be opposed to picking him up if we could get him cheap enough. Only 2 stars, that's his current ability. I assume it's because some of his mentals and technicals aren't great. They've just got a few extra ones. Yeah, no, it does force you to keep the squad fit. Absolutely does. But unfortunately, they've ruined the dynamics so that you can't actually do that. Butterfly would scare him. True. Which is just as well the butterfly I had in here is gone now. Run his contract, leave the offer him, and happy at the club. Yep, it's... Dynamics are utterly broken this year. Whereas last year they were broken, but you could sort of bodge your way through it with a few, not exploits, but you kind of had to almost just to try to balance out the crap. This year there's not enough of that you can't really balance it out, which is a shame. So hopefully we can turn some of them around. I honestly think that just playing them a couple of games might get them to buck their ideas up because it worked with Booty, so we'll see. That might be our wet method around it, which if that is the case actually doesn't make much difference because it means that we don't really have to care if they're complaining or not because we'll just play them and they'll give up because I was going to play them anyway. So yeah, do we think we should get someone like him? Now the price is there. There's a couple other guys I want to show you too. Where's he gone? Oh, who was it? Was it not him? There's Bozic. Basically, they're all strikers, annoyingly. And I'm trying to work out which one we should go for, because I would quite like to pick up one of them. Not because we need a striker, by the way, just because we can. And doing things because we can is good, because don't worry, I have signed up a couple other players, which I'll show you in a sec. Dynamics. Even the dynamics are dynamic. There was a meta. Yes, exactly. There was a way around some of the things. You could mitigate some of the bullshit, whereas this year it feels a lot more hard to do that, unfortunately. So there's also this guy, Peter Lucien Sablot, who I quite like as well, particularly if Jacob Cano was to go, because then we would have Dickie Franks and potentially this guy, and he'd be cheaper as well. And as far as I know, he will talk to us. Yes, he will. Be very cheap as well. So again, thoughts. Driven personality once more. 15 dribbling, good first touch, good passing. Technique's not spectacular, but he's all right. He's not the quickest, but he's got good determination. I like him as well. Particularly as at 17, he would really be able to get cracking on. Nope, no, you can't, Roscoe. That's the first thing I always do. And particularly as one of these players, by the way, was my captain. You can do it, but it doesn't work as well as it did last year. And it seems to only work on really low influence players, which does make sense. Because last year we had a player we just used to refer to as the crowbar. You'd send him to any player and he'd be able to convince him to do kind of whatever he wanted, basically. Oh, no worries, Leaf. My Saturday stream might end a tiny bit. Well, I always end Saturdays a little bit earlier anyway, because Pog and I are going to my friend's house to have a board game afternoon and evening, because I'm in my 30s. No, I'm really looking forward to it, honestly. Replace Carno. Well, remember, we've also got Dickie Franks, so it's not the biggest deal. But again, remember, these are not signings to replace players. These are just signings because we can sign them. That's the key. Oh, no, I'm looking forward to it massively. I actually can't remember. I'll tell you what, right? Casey, thank you for the 7 months. I'll find out for you right now, because my friend who is purchasing said board games put a picture in the group chat. What we got? Oh, for crying out loud, Sam. There he is. Right. What we got? What's he got? He sent me a picture. Code names. Something called Patchwork. Something called Spyfall. Something in a box whose name I can't read. Something called Decide Murder in something. Yeah, I can't read that one in full. And something called Dead of Winter as well. I'm just reading out of the group chat here, and it's some of these I don't know much about, obviously, but I'm looking forward to. But we played this game on Sunday night on Discord. He actually made it in a tabletop simulator, and what was it called? It was the Jack the Ripper game, basically. It was really fun. So yeah, try that out. That's what we're gonna be. That's what I'm doing on Saturday afternoon after stream. Ooh. Brought a player in as a fringe player, played him one game and then left him out the next game, and he moaned that he wasn't getting enough playing time. Exactly. Yeah, it's... Well, that's the other problem with it too, because now I don't mind when things can go both ways, but they can't, and that really does irk me, because a player that comes in on, say, important player contract, if you don't play them enough, they will complain, which is fair, because they were promised more playing time. The worst thing is, though, when you bring them in specifically to be a fringe player, they then complain about not enough playing time. It's like, what's the point in the contract squad statuses then? There's no way to actually get a squad at that point then, is there? Because not every player can play every game. But yeah, there you go. Letters from Whitechapel. It might be. I don't think it was called that, though. I'll have to ask him, honestly. But yeah, so what are we thinking about these guys? Because I think I want to go try and get him and the other lad. Now, there is a few options further down. For example, Millie. His contract expires at Shrewsbury tomorrow. In fact, today. What do we think about trying to get Millie? I know he has no finishing, but he's got very good composure, which could cover it over a bit. Or we can always train his finishing. Realist, big matches, consistency. Green consistency as well. And I never usually pass up an opportunity to sign a Millie. The question is whether he'd want star player, because you know we refuse to sign star players now unless we're dead. Oh, why Jordan? You flatter me, sir. He's gone from being a star player at Shrewsbury. Oh, Millie. Okay, it says 4.6 to 6.0. Hang on, no, he's English, isn't he? Although that's too much, obviously. But we can Millie the FM streamer. Yes, Millie. Millie needs no introduction. Obviously, we won't pay him that much. I will... He's English, and he has no second nationalities because it's Millie, and we know that. So if I can get him down to, like, here... I'd give him... Bear in mind, we now have players on well over this, and I think he's good enough because he's 24. He's not a youth player. He's a solid option, particularly if Carlos Moura does actually kick up a shitstorm and leaves. Millie would just slot straight in and replace him. So, yeah. Is it worth... I mean, obviously, Quinn, far be it from me to tell you what to do, but please don't feel like you have to do that. I can catch you up as well. Plus, I run recaps on my main channel as well that can sort of help with that, of course. But I don't think you need to do that. We can get you into this pretty quickly. But essentially, what we're trying to do is make the Irish League the best league in Europe on the coefficient charts. At the moment, we're still in the building ourselves phase. Milli Vanilli. I'm actually okay with that. Right. Cool. No, it doesn't mean he'll sign for us, but he seemed open to it. Dark Monster, thank you so much for the follow. So I still wouldn't mind getting Sablo, because if we could get one a low enough contract, let's see what they want, obviously. If they want like £2 million, then I'm probably going to say no, given that our expectation is a lot less than that. If it's like 500k, 500 to 700, I'd probably be okay with. Or even, I think that 475 is pretty good value for a player like that, honestly. Considering how much we've spent on other players, I think that's not... And he's only 17. And I think he could improve. I think that's a good piece of business, to be fair. Doesn't have to be straight away. He can get lots of loan time elsewhere. That's actually surprisingly low, to be honest. Clubs love doing the double-sided deals, don't they? They love a upfront thing, which is good because I kind of do that anyway. And it gives you a really good idea of what they want. I find that when the clubs come in with this thing where they want half up front, you can just get rid of the additional bit and usually they're okay with it. Sometimes you can get it even lower than that, but right. Okay, let's do that. And then I quite like the Polish guy. Well, this is the thing. These guys will all be homegrown. Because think what this guy could do out on loan is my question. Think how good he could be for another Irish team for a bit. Doesn't have to count as a homegrown club player. We're getting loads of those now. He could just be a homegrown nation. And he would be, too. Because he'd join us literally tomorrow at this rate. Now, let's ask his agent. See what they're looking at. Wouldn't be interested. You just... What? Oh, don't tell me he signed a new contract in between me fucking getting that scout report. That was literally... Okay, we're not getting him, apparently. We'll keep an eye on him still, but I think the problem is by the time we can then talk to him again, he's most likely going to have turned 19 because he turns 19 in January. Could be a beast, yeah, but not if we can't get him homegrown, which we won't be able to because he'll turn 19 in January, which is... We'll keep an eye on him. If we could snipe him before he turns 19, then great. If not, then we'll just have to move on. Also, right. Do you remember, chat? I found this guy the other day, Frank Shubia, the Cameroonian guy with the outrageous current ability. I have to ask... Why does he have such high current ability? I know he has a couple of good physicals and a couple of good mentals, but he's not actually that good. So I'm very confused as to why he's so highly rated, particularly as we now know more about him. Bear in mind, we still can't sign this guy, but I'm just it's a bit surprising to me that he's considered so good when I don't think he actually is that good. Like, his dribbling's fine, his crossing's probably fine, his tackling's not great. He's got a couple of standout attributes, but other than that, he's decidedly average, to be honest. It's not exactly overwhelmingly excellent for me. We'll get him fully scouted, of course. Check the scout of the report. Well, I mean, if they're one of our scouts, they'll still be decent. Like, he still stands out to being a solid player. Where do you even see that? I mean, he's a solid scout. You wouldn't expect him to be wrong by that amount, considering that they've never been wrong by that amount on any other players. So that would be kind of weird. Hidden attributes, I don't know. It could be because he's cheap. Yeah, but this cheapness doesn't affect the star rating. He can't have been in good form since we scouted him because that was literally 8 months ago. So it's interesting. I want to get him fully scouted, obviously, which is what we're doing because I'm very curious. When is youth intake? It's September. Speaking of the youth intake, actually, we got our youth intake preview, and I'm not lying. I think this might actually be a good one. Ever had a regen that just doesn't seem to get face generated? A couple of them seem to weirdly avoid it, and I don't know why. We found a couple that were a little bit older that should have faces that just don't. And it could be because for some reason our scouting reach just didn't have them, even though we had worldwide. It can be certain players slip through the net, you know? Is it might be. Maybe. But we have Barry Cunningham, remember? And Barry Cunningham's a rated 4-star. But the only thing that makes me think that this might actually be good is because usually when we get these excellent youth intakes, it will have like one player as an A and the rest are all Ds, and it will say excellent youth intake, which is bullshit. However, it has rated 4 different sets of people, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 potential A-rated players. I think we might actually get a good youth intake. Now, clip that and send it to me a couple of streams from now when I'm complaining. Oh dear. Right. So, I wanted to show you a couple of other players I was looking at. So, firstly, we already knew about Tom Sawyer. I told you about him last stream, and he's now obviously going to be joining us. That was already happening. However, we've already know about Nemanja. However, there's a couple other guys I've looked at picking up. Because we lost Hadji, I went in for Sinisa Stojanovic because we kind of could. He was relatively cheap as well. Injury prone, though, does concern me a little bit, but again, it's homegrown. Not fantastic. Not overly fussed on that deal. Wasn't a lot of right backs available. Now, we looked at Graham Trowick last stream but we were going to try and buy him. He's now free, and I signed him up on a free transfer because I think he's a solid centre-back and he's got nice physicals. Ignore the potential ability. He's 22. I think it's unlikely he'll reach that unless he goes into ridiculous form. Tizzy! Thank you for the 6 months. It's very kind of you, but we did need another centre-back because potentially going to lose a couple at the end of the season. So I wanted to get some quality in now, particularly as I noticed that Anton Rakov has actually been massively performing brilliantly. And I think we do miss Joao Pereira. The other player I've picked up, or I'm hoping to pick up, is this guy. Emmett Unal, on a free transfer from Dortmund. I think he would obviously have to train to play a bit further back, but he's actually got good tackling potentially. So he's not just full-on complete wing-back. Now, his marking could be trash. That much we do know. But I think it was worth a punt on a free transfer because it could be like that Cenk Bayrak guy where he's just randomly really good and released by a big German club. Particularly he's got an okay right foot, good technique. He has a lot of the brickwork that I like to see. There's a few things that, like, even these could be solid, but it's whether he joins us or not is a different matter. So that's kind of what I wanted to catch you up on. Yeah, buying a lot of stuff. We're actually really doing a lot of buying. So Shablow's coming in, Stojanovic is coming there. Oh, Eddie, it might be finally Eddie's time, chat. Let's face it, he'll turn down the contract. We know that he'll turn down the contract. What leagues do I have loaded? I have Scotland, Ireland, obviously, Northern Ireland, and Wales. And then obviously I have all the players from all the other leagues loaded, but not the leagues themselves. That way we still get loads of regens coming through and stuff like that. But you honestly don't really need as many leagues turned on as that. I just did it for a bit of flavour. Breakthrough prospect is perfect, but would you even accept future prospect? Yes. Release clause. Okay, good. It's at least negotiable, so I can negotiate it the fuck out of here. I'm hoping that we can tie him to a proper big one. Like, an absolute log flume of a contract. So, you know, your big 6-year boy. Maybe even knock that down a bit. Yeah, that seems reasonable. £350 a week for 6 years. I'll take that. We can always renegotiate it later. Oh, I've missed being able to do deals like this, chat. These are my favourite deals with Tromsø. Just sniping 17, 18-year-old players, bringing them in on low contracts for 6 years apiece, and then developing them either at us or with other clubs. Stojanovic. 2.5 stars. We might have been sold a duddy here. Oh. Okay, maybe not. I think we've done all right there, actually. No, I like him. I think he's... Marking could do with a bit of work for a fullback. So I'm just going to get him working on defensive positioning. Yeah, definitely. Oh, bye-bye, Eddie. Well, let's see how much they want first. Or how much they want to offer, rather. That's today, so we'll get that cracking on. I'll probably show you the league in a bit too, shouldn't I? Let's see. He's expecting to be... Promised it would be sold. Well, that's funny, isn't it? Weird that, Eddie. However, yes, I would quite like £450,000 for a player that literally left us on a free last season. Oh, bye, Eddie. Get fucked, Eddie. How good? I have no idea, Millerberg. Yeah, is it 11th of March is coming back? I am hyped for that. It's going to be so good. They don't even need to generate drama. Oh my god, Millie's signing for us. I hope Millie's in today, just so we can randomly nobody mention it, and then we'll just see him on the pitch. How many foreigners? Many as you like. I really save rules. No. And that's kind of... I see rules. The only rule we really use is that we don't sign players from other Irish sides because that weakens them. And obviously, if we're trying to build the league, you don't want to weaken your rivals for once. So that's probably the only... Chat, are there any more rules we've been kind of following in this save other than not signing from our rivals? I can't think of it anymore. That's the one we've stuck to. We've really stuck to that in this one. Uruguayan teams are great. They still won't sign for us at the moment, sadly. But yeah, there's no... limits on players in this league. That's the beauty of it. That's why we chose Ireland in a way. It's not here for comedic purposes. How's it going, Millie? Oh, rule 1 for okay, yeah, standard. So I don't know how to break this to you, Millie, but you're in. Not urine, specifically. Urine. Alice has joined just as I'm just repeating the word urine. Alice, thank you very much for the raid. How was stream? We've just signed up Millie. It's a good time to be alive. If one of the mods could shout out Alice, that would be fantastic.
Off the Pope hat.
If not, I can do a bit of my own moddery, which is, you'd love to see it. Heel Matt Hovarth. Thank you so much for the follow. And Tona Torso, which is a great name. Thank you very much, guys. It's very kind of you. It's time to break up the big bowl. Oh, we're in. We're in. Double pog indeed. Ooh. Lovely stuff.
Cooper,
You've been streaming a lot lately. It's cool. You seem to be really enjoying it. I love watching people that like streaming. Do you know what I mean? Someone that just loves doing it. That's awesome. I'm actually any good. Yes. Yes, you are. Trenton and Smooth Criminal. That's good, actually. Is that criminal? Yes. No. Criminal. Even better. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Oh, Julian Alvarez. Okay, yeah. One sec. So I'll just look up Alvarez first, and then we'll show Millie how good he is. I don't want Millie doubting himself. Oh, he's at Arsenal. Oh, damn, he good. Actually, before some of you maybe head off, I have an Argentinian player that's a regen to show you. He's ridiculous, like, and might actually give this guy a run for his money soon. £8 million. Arsenal be doing stonks. Matt just talks about piss. That's piss ice lollies, mate. I raised our son for grant in real life. That's a signing and a half. What, like permanently? I suppose in my head I'm like, no, he only signs for big major teams. But then I'm like, this is not real life, Matt. Remember, where's Balanta getting these days? I ask you. That's a good signing. Although he hasn't played that much. Actually, it's not true he has. He just hasn't scored as much as I would have thought he would have done, to be fair. Right. Now I must show Millie. Because yes, you actually are quite good. Came through at Shrewsbury, 203 appearances for them. And we've just... Look, that is really solid. Like... Look at the appearance, the number of appearances more than anything else. He's missed one game in 4 seasons. And basically guarantees double figures on the goals side, which is impressive for a guy with 6 finishing. I suspect the composure is what really does it. Likes to be offside trap, realist, big matches, consistent. This is a quality Millie, which we're going to need you as well because our left-sided players decided to throw a hissy fit. So meet his replacement, you. Right, let's actually get cracking. Actually, he'll come through tomorrow, along with Sawyer and Trevick. Wow, we're bringing a load of lads from the English leagues today. More long shots, possibly. Has Millie got really good long shots, too? I'm so happy with that. Pot sauce. Oh, we could, yeah. Go through the Watford pipeline. 10's not bad. I swear I was scouting a player with Degerfors who had like 15 long shots, which was cool and all. What skin? This is FM Rentsy Dark. If you do exclamation mark skin, I might still have a button for that. Do I have a button for that? Yes! Wait, no, I don't. Yes, I do! There it is. It works. Right, Millie's... Oh, he's not here yet. Right. We're going to play a game. How about that? This might be the longest we've got into a stream without actually playing a game, other than transfer streams, obviously. Obviously, that knows. Okay, so, rotation again, I suppose. Alan... Ooh. Is that what I want? Emmett's still on international duty, unfortunately. With the under-21s, hilariously. Man has one of the best seasons of his life, and then he gets knocked down to the under-21s. Dear me. With ED7, anything's possible. So my only Howcroft is going to get a lot more game time now because of Alan leaving at the end of the season. F. But do I really want to put Alan there? No. I'm going to give Alan some... Like, he's still here. We might as well use him. But I do want to put in, provided he's fit... Which I'm assuming I think he's suspended, actually. Chivera now is completely fluent in that position. So he's now 3-star rated, which means he's now... When he's fit, my assistant picks him automatically, which is excellent news. Petroni, Pollock... where's Rakov? Or is he not fit either? Anton. Where's it gone, bud? Okay, Anton Rakov's also disappeared. I think he's also got a slight knock, potentially. Or am I just missing him here? Might be suspended too, actually, to be fair. But yeah, Anton Rakov is surprisingly good in his performances, so I want to play him as much as possible if I can. They won't do anything, just like my whole board. Oh, we got so lucky with our current board. I'm usually able to bully them into doing what I want, which is something. I don't think any of the new boys have actually fully joined us yet, have they? Other than Stojinovic, which I might get a game time in the next one. Doran is at the under-21 Euros at the moment. Turns out Twitch just removed me from my follower. I did, yeah, you followed on Tuesday, and I was like, that's a bit strange. Because I was like, DFB fans have been following for years. So ED7 did win top scorer in the Europa League with 20 goals. 20 goals! Which broke Radamel Falcao's record. We lost, I think, 6-3 to Leicester in the end, wasn't it? Something like that. And you're a bit strange, yes. And he technically was the top scorer in the Champions League, but it only awards it after the group stages. So Haaland got 12 goals and thus won the top scorer, but Doran did also get 13 goals in the Champions League. So he did actually perform the best overall. So in my mind, he's won both. I made a TikTok about Emmett Doran last night, and someone was actually asking if he was in the running for the Ballon d'Or, and I was thinking, imagine. I think it's possible, but imagine. Oh, dear. Emotionally manipulates treaty owner. Yeah. But we did still get to... Yeah, he's worth, like, less than $1 million, I think. Who won the Champions League? Good question. I think it was... Inter versus someone. Helpful, I realise. Remind me after the match, and we'll check it out. Because I know that Juve won the Europa League. They beat Rangers in the final, which, well done, Rangers. Rangers got past Leicester. So... and now then they stole our best player to celebrate, or one of our best players to celebrate. Bastards. Oh yeah, you can see that we're also top of the league now. We finally caught up a bit. Yep, nope. Skins can be implemented at any time. Can I show you this now, or am I risking breaking it? As long as I don't actually click it. Right, so basically what you do is you just go to preferences. It's easier if you just type in skin at the top. Once it's input, you just select it like that, and then hit confirm, and then it will reload the skin, and then you're all good to go. But yeah, you can use new skins at any time. FC someone or someone United. Good question. Inter versus someone, yeah. I didn't even say which Inter. It could have been Inter Miami. Probably not, though, eh? I think the reason he won't be in the running for the European one is because, remember the way that works? It's based on weight. They have happened, Junior, but we have not seen a noticeable increase, is what I would say. I had a little look at our consumer price index, and they hadn't changed. However, we might see a change with the next round of scout reports as we keep the reports up to date, because I don't think any of those players have been re-scouted yet since the update. So that's something. The league has now moved up only 2 places this year to 35th. I was expecting more, actually. But I suspect that part of that is because a lot of the work that we got to the Europa League quarterfinals. So the least they could do is bump us up a bit more than that. But there you go. The wage price index. Yes, sorry, I keep getting that wrong. I just like calling it the consumer price index because it makes me think about bread. And you know how much I like to do that. It could be someone Wednesday. It could be. There's a very real possibility that it could be someone Wednesday. Why are there no teams called Thursday? Eh? Or, there probably is, actually. Booty mat index. Okay, that is probably much better than whatever I was going to say. Well, maybe, Hodsy, maybe. But if I recall, because we're such a low-ranking league, our weighting is much lower in it. DFB fan with the 99 months. Yep, GG, Matt. That'd be saying something.
For 14 months, but only been following you since Tuesday.
What can I say? You're an absolute maverick, mate. It's so strange that happened, though. Thank you so much for the 14 months, though. That's very kind of you. The Freddo price index, don't get me started, Millie. Inflation on Freddos is a... Yeah. Instant match is very handy. I use it a lot. Well, I say use it a lot. I use it to get through matches off camera when we're just trying to get up to the next segment, basically. So I played all of the matches off camera with instant result. But I don't think that this tactic is anywhere near as good on instant results. I've got to be careful there. Thursday, good shout. Shrinkflation. Yeah. I still like the booty mat index. I don't know how we'd measure that, but there we go. I was going to say, you don't need to follow me. Gondor will sound the horns when I'm ready to go. And we're kind of good. Wait, is Alan injured? Oh, yeah. He's hampered by it, too. Oh, well. So much for starting Alan. Lol. I'm not sure. So we have lost a game. We actually, we lost to Shelbourne 4-2 at home while I was going through those games. That was our first home defeat in 47 matches, which I did not realise it had gone on for as long as that. But there you go. I'm no stalker. We're all stalking each other. As bad as no. Nothing will be as bad as far as instant results go as the no right backless tactic. The match engine, for whatever reason, when you instant resulted it, could not handle it. And I suspect it's because if you recall, chat, we used to have to babysit that tactic like mad and constantly change things during games to make it work. I mean, it was great as Myani. Now, first half hat-trick for Moses. Celebrating his new contract, becoming the highest paid player at the club. I love that he's on more money than ED7. Like, that doesn't feel fair to me, but he is. Great ball through, actually, from, who was that? Was it Safik Tunchel? It was. Lovely stuff. And Sharif turning a sister again. Lovely. It needed way too much. Yeah, he does need a Moses emote, I'd say. very soon. We've got at least Emmett's got his emote now, which will probably get a lot of use out. I kind of want to make a chat trigger for Emmett Doran as well, which I need to work on, but I think he deserves it potentially given some of the shit he's pulled off. Thursdays are just called Abigail. Oh wow, so it's actually a UK, well, I say UK, it's a British Isles and whatnot based team. I would expect it to be like an African side or something. A team for every day of the week. Looks like it says EDL. I don't know how you write L's. Is all I can say. Who's writing their L's upside down with an Irish flag? Sharif has actually done quite a good job at being... Oh, surely not. Oh! Moses is having a good game. That's 4 in the first half for Moses. Hey, Mcock. The Welsh towns gave the workers a half day on Thursdays, leading to the founding of many social clubs. I love the origins of certain football clubs' names, especially with things like that. Moses is really turning up today. He's actually put some Doran numbers up here. Yeah, I was going to say. I actually thought it was quite a good emote. This could be the Moses year. The IRA Defense League. To be fair, our defense could be called that. MM4, maybe. Is he really number 4? What number is Moses, actually, now that I think about it? 10. MM10. That's my initials on my mental age. Yeah, it's just not quite in that way, Daz. M10M. Oh, I like it. It sounds like a motorway that's got in 2 stages. Oh. MMX. Ooh. Me like it. Sounds like a gun you'd buy. I mean, to be fair, if you put any combination of numbers and letters together, you're probably going to get pretty close to that, aren't you? Ooh. 10 for the 10 Commandments. Of course we did. Yes. So something we definitely didn't do last time was meme... Well, we did. We had the standards 69 and 99, but it's not quite the same. Safik Tunshell's not done brilliant. He also wants to leave, but it's mainly because he wants to go on loan. But I wonder if he'll drop that if I start playing him. That said, if what happened the last time I tried that with a player on my previous save is anything to go by, seems unlikely though. Yeah, I'll get Patrice on. Be a shame if Booty did go at the end of the season, but I don't see any way of keeping him, sadly. Not with the current attitude he's got. Which is a shame. We'll try close to the end of his contract, see if he'll get rid of that stupid clause that we will just never put in it. 2010. Maybe we're just hyping him up for big things. I reckon he'll get 2010 goals. I would love it if Emmett Doran actually was able to come close to sort of Ovalar numbers, but I just don't see it being the case because I feel like eventually he will get overtaken by someone. But I do wonder if Moses could be the guy. But I suspect more likely it would be a striker that we've literally never... He's probably a striker that's not even generated yet. Let's be honest. Oh, Sharif, can he pull it across for him as well? You know he wants to. How the fuck did that get credited to Moses? It's 5 goals for Moses, by the way. Booty is shaken. It is. And not... It's shaken and it certainly isn't stirred at the moment. Moses Moat, also known as the motorway that connects Hemel Hempstead with St Albans. Very good. How does that count as his goal? It looked like he didn't hit either of them. He commanded it. Wow. So he's just banged 5 goals in a game. That's actually surprisingly impressive. Just out of nowhere for him to bang 5 goals today. Well done, Moses. Their goalkeeper's had a mad day. Not surprising. New Pinedo high. I hope not, because Pinedo was a dickhead. I love how nobody else has even cracked an 8, and there's Moses just doing it all by himself. What a man. We'll take that. Okay. So are we still getting... Yeah, we've still got games in hand. So we've got a 3-point gap. 2 games in hand. Hopefully we can get a little bit more of a... 6 months left on his contract. Alan, you traitor. Well, I might be able to get him back next season, honestly. Miami on top form. Yeah, a little bit. That's pretty good, to be fair. Adams. Oh, God. Who's Adams? St. Mirren boss. Oh, now they want Michael Sharif as well. Ah, dear. Oh, hey. In big news, La Florita are through. Well, that reminds me, actually. They should have got the draws for the Europa Conference League, too. I haven't checked that. What are we saying? Be league path first qualify. Oh, wait. Hold on. You probably saw them anyway, but... Okay. Oh, no, they're all second round now, aren't they? Yeah, so we only get second round. That's cool. It's sort of cool. Doesn't help that much, actually. Right, who do we get? Who do we get? Are they winning the other side? Oh, there's one. St. Pat's versus... Damn it! First round! St. Pat's get Molfehovar. That's disappointing. Considering who they could have got. Dundalk get Białystok. This is not great. Derry City get Dunajska Streda. They could have had San Marinese teams in here. Hey, Sean. That's concerning. I actually worry that we might not get any teams out of that round at all, and it might be up to us again. That's not ideal. Oh, dear. You're already being scouted. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, we'll keep scouting you. Might be a cheap pick up there. Hello, Ernest Rugala. He is not a centre-back. But he's got a left foot. You'd have to retrain him to play there, really, if you picked up someone like him, honestly. My farp save. Pested Everton for 10 months. 16 million. Jesus. 67 and 39. Wow. That's actually better than Emmett Doran. I mean, he has a slightly... He played a few substitute appearances, but still. And all of that was in the league as well, which is absolutely filthy. Emmett only got 21 goals in the league. That's the kind of nutty thing, that in that 65-goal season, Emmett only scored 21 league goals. Mental. Hey, HDA. You big, sexy bearded Malacca. Ooh, that's a new one for me. Someone asked on TikTok the other day if my face was a filter. So that's how my was going. Yes, it is. It's been M the entire time. Ooh. A fin. Unless he was connected with... Nope, we're good. Phew. Safety. There's bound to be wallopers. You can't be on the internet without wallopers cracking about. Oh, thank you, Joker. Welcome aboard, sir. That's very kind of you. Hopefully it was a good thing. A HEPA filter. Is that a good thing? That sounds bad. Sounds like a liver disease. And I know all about liver disease. That's what happens if you get so... Oh, yeah, because I'm massive on TikTok, me. Thomas, wow, hello. Random Irishman released by Manchester City. Would you like a trial? And he's called Thomas O'Brien. How could you not? Like, we can't not take him. Hello, Daniel O'Donnell. Hang on. Daniel O'Donnell. I'm pretty certain my auntie used to like Daniel O'Donnell. Oh, that's a shame. We're not going to be able to get him. Yeah, he's not actually that good, which is a shame. Also, hey, look, but I'm going to try and get him anyway. Would you like me to show you another a bug that is still in the game that I really wish they'd get rid of? He's under a bid from Birmingham. The moment you offer him a trial, he will accept that contract instantly. There's nothing you can do about it. Type of pleated mechanical air filter. Right, high efficiency particulate air filter. I see. Well, I'm learning today, chat. If nothing else, I'm learning. Loads of guys from Benfica and Porto that we can't afford. But there isn't... Oh, for God's sake. I mean, I'll try, but I guarantee all of the ones that are on bids will immediately say no. Although you're not under a bid. Jesus. There's some outrageous free transfers knocking about here. I mean, I know I've already picked up a couple of them myself, but still. Hot damn. I love that... who's he on loan from? Yeah, St. Pat's. Pat themselves... Yeah, no, that's still a thing. So basically, if a player has a bid and they're a free transfer, if they're under a bid from any club and you try to offer them a trial, they instantly accept the contract from that club, which is a shame. Rep boost has happened to scouting. I don't think so yet. Maybe a little bit. You'll see that. I mean, actually, you can tell. Although these players are slightly older, so they would have already agreed. It's the under 18 players that are the real noticeable ones. You'll see if that changes. Hello, Thomas Lacanda. I mean, worth a trial. Surely. You guys we can get rid of. Cool. Right. Now I need to look up Thursday. I should really be... I mean, it feels weird typing in Thursday and not Thursday, but no Thursdays at all. Not one. Ah, dear. Oh, dear. I'm just doing it now, Scott. I just forgot. But yeah, no Thursdays. I'm surprised by that. Particularly, didn't someone tell me there was literally a team called that? See, there you go. And then there you go. And then there you go. And there you go. Wait. I didn't even realise he was under a bid. So, yeah. Oh, and he just doesn't want to come at all. Oh, dear. Stuff like that is just... It's the little things, you know? I don't think we'd be able to do much with this guy anyway, because unless we plan him to play much further up, but I suspect that wouldn't be the idealist of signings. Oh, Welsh 5th tier. Still. I'm used to that depth. Some of the new boys will join us now, though, which is good. Sawyer, Trevick. Trevick? Why do I keep calling him Trevick? It's Trewick. Actually, how would you say? Is it Trewick? Or just Trick? And obviously Millie will be joining us, so that's good. Champions League squad registration. Oh, that's going to be fun. Who do we piss off this year? To be fair, there's a few players I don't mind pissing off, and that's the ones that are already pissed off. It's much easier that way. Softens the blow a little bit. Maybe now, because it's July 1st, things might change a little bit. Dabo's transfer. Missed out on a 40... The bastard signed for Porto on a free... We had a 40% sell-on fee in the Fabadabadoo deal, and now we've lost it. That's disappointing. He was a mug as well. Right, okay, new boys. Hopefully they're good. B-, B-, C+. Something. Rarely do they ever consider anyone to be good anyway, so I can't really say I'm too disappointed by that. I know, who does he think he is? To be fair, he signed for us from Braga, which was very strange in the first place. Right, Millie. Yes, happy with that. Immediately going to have him working on shooting. Just straight off the bat, shooting. Trying to get that up. I don't know how much difference it'll make, but he's got great composure anyway. Tom Sawyer. Okay. He's fine. And he's only a fringe player. The wage is a little high, but we could sell him on. And then lastly, what about Graham? He's solid. We just needed more rotation options, as we are going to lose some players at the end of the season, undoubtedly now. Dundalk want Hosker. Well, Hosker doesn't count as homegrown, so actually, yes. Oh. Do you know, chat? I don't think we're going to get this guy somehow. Something tells me we're probably not going to be able to sign Ahmed Unal, given that Bayern, Milan, Inter, Juve, and 2 other teams want him. Damn it. Imagine if he does sign for us, though. Miami wins player of the month. That will 6 in 2. Nice one. GG. Dedicates it to me. You love to see it. Manager of the month. Standard. Who am I looking up? I don't think we'll find any player called Huckleberry. Oh. Be good if we loaned him Finn Harps, though. Oh, there's a team just called Buckley. I think that's as close as we're going to get. Pat Buckley? He's a recruitment analyst? Ah. You're right, we did check, didn't we? City and Liverpool? Probably. Stands to reason. He's not signing for it. Imagine if he did, though. He won't, but imagine. It wouldn't be the strangest thing that happened. We did manage to get that guy out of under the nose of Bayern Munich. I say under the nose from Bayern Munich. He's released by Bayern, and we snuck him out before the other teams got in there. So, probably a few guys with Finn. Actually, yeah. There must be, right? Yeah, not... Did anyone else just hear that noise? The fuck was that? Feels like I was charging up a ray gun. Steve Finn. It's not quite Steve Finn. I think I accidentally hit the print screen button. Oh, it might have been F12. No, that was weird. Oh, was it a Steam screenshot? Oh, it was F12 then. Hang on, we'll try it again. Chat, I'm charging up my ray gun. I've not heard that sound before. Surprised it's right next to my delete key, and somehow after all these years I've never pressed it. Then again, most of the time I don't have the sound switched on. That's a lot of people. Like a lot of people. Oh, Ramiro Flores. Oh, he's an assistant manager now. Come on, show me your Finn. Oh. Lots of Flynns. Lots of fishes. Sunny fish. Willfish. Cool. Jed Fisk. Lots of Finneys. Liam Finney. Charlie Finney. Board Finn. Roy Finnan. There we go. Richie Finn. Mark Finn. Kyle Finn. Dean Finn. Dara Finn. Kian Finn. Wes Finley. Lots of Finns. Finns for days, boys. There was a Fissy in there. There's always a Fissy in there. So, let's try. Let's try one more time on Regan Booty. Coventry. I wouldn't mind selling Penny now, because we can just swap him out for Trevick. Particularly as there's a bid here. Like I said, bid. Well, yeah. So if we get rid of him, that's not a big deal. Boitel. Gary Keane's our youth player. I'll let the Doff handle him. Offered Well, if he wants to go to Dundalk, then he can. I don't mind that. Right, where are we? Honestly, out of these guys, I think the only one who I want... Tawana we definitely need to get rid of because he's got that stupid wage clause. Booty, though. Let's try one more time on Regan Booty. Nope. I don't know what you want me to do, Regan. Like, you're the club captain. It's such... Like, what is this? Just... Something... Just please, FM, please apply some fucking logic for once. It just pains me that you can lose your captain because of stuff like this. Oh. You know what? Yes, it is. Get him to sack his agent? Can't. Tell me how to get him to sack his agent. You can't. You can, but only if they ask for a new contract, which he won't. That's the problem. There is no option, as far as I'm aware, to ask a player to sack their agent unless they come to you. That's... Like... There's just nothing there to do that, unfortunately. It's not a thing. Believe me, I wish you could ask him. It feels weird that you can't ask him outside of that one specific situation. But yeah, is it in discuss? I'm telling you, it is not there. There is no option to get a player to sack their agent. Unless they come to you asking for a new contract. That's the only way. Doff, but then the Doff will just put it in there. Christopher, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, it's annoying. Because it seems weird. Break the promise later. I don't know if you saw the bit earlier when I talked about player promises, but it's not worth it. Yeah. Fan opinion. Oh, it's Regan Booty always has high fan opinion. Now, obviously, he's a bit of a club legend here as well, but a little bit of murder. It's true. Just a tiny bit of murder. Even just a fraction of murder would be fine here. Set them by themselves, maybe. The problem is we're running out of time for us to get through that because he'll be able to sign new contracts with other clubs. People love the Booty, and I don't blame them. Yeah, it is weird, though, that you only have that option upon them asking for new contracts. It does seem strange. Unhappy the manager's tactic. Is he? Oh, Eddie. And Eddie. It's always Eddie. What does he want? Oh, I'll show you. He wants locked in to play as a deep line playmaker. A position he has never played in his 7 years at this club. And a position we do not use in our tactics. Why? It's such a dumb request to play in a role that you've never played in before. With us, obviously. Yeah. You can, but that is an absolute tedious minefield, El Gordo. And the problem is that you forget to do it once and they'll just complain. And we need to be able to sex the Pope. I'm just saying. Oh, that's a shame. I've asked him for new contracts like maybe 7 times this year, just hoping it would go away. No, you can get roles locked in, but usually it's not... Usually, at the very least, it's a role they actually play. But, unfortunately, I'm not going to play him as a deep line playmaker because that's not his system. Well, you don't have to click walk away. You just click back, and then it doesn't upset them. So it kind of... It's the way out of that. By the way, for those of you that don't know, just change your tactic. It's fine, yeah. What do we do? Might reset the request. The problem is, if I do it now, he has the opportunity to sign for other clubs now. Love it. Yeah, true. But what I mean, Gordo, is we will not forget. We will forget to do that. And if you forget one time, it's enough. Because of how stupid player promises are this year. As you've already seen from what I showed you earlier. And it's just like, I'm not going to commit to doing because we will just forget. The amount of times... Like, chat, how many times have I forgot that we conceded a goal in a match? Do you really think I'm going to remember to change our tactics at the start of every game? It won't have time, sadly. It's a shame. I would never forget. This streamer would never. It is because it's his most familiar role. But the thing is, they're all 2 stars, except for Roaming Playmaker, which we're not playing. Anyway, it's just because it is the highest one on the list, and I guess it's because he's a bit older, but yeah, it's a shame because I don't want to lose our captain if we don't have to. Even if he has less playing time, I would have still liked to have kept Booty around to get him a testimonial, but now we can't because he's going to leave. Do you reckon we should try to Eddie Lovett him, like Rob said? As in, let him leave. I think it was Rob. Yeah, let him leave and then try to re-sign him. But I suspect that he probably... I think that might have to be our only option there. Because that's what worked with Eddie. We let him go and then immediately re-sign him. But I don't know if Booty would like that. But as long as I don't piss him off first, maybe. What am I doing here? Oh, yeah, for Gary Keane. Okay, sorry, Gaza. Then... Watch him now agree to the same contract that my assistant was just offering him. Yeah, cheers. Thanks, Gary. He's not even got an agent. He is his agent. I don't, Fredster. It's not something I've really paid much attention to since it was brought into the game, unfortunately. It's so dumb. Hey, maybe I should tell my assistant to just ask him more than once. Can you do that? Oh, dear. That should be fine. Oh, do you know what you please see? Lovely. Oh, no, not pre-season. God damn. Hell no. Only youngster status. Ah, okay. Yeah, Gary just wants to talk to me. I like it. He's going to turn down every contract opportunity just so he can see me. I don't mind keeping Gary around. I would happily have released him, though, if I felt that another team would pick him up and find him useful, to be fair. Right, Sharif. Not... I'm going to leave that as it goes, actually. Can you imagine if we swooped in and actually nicked that Turkish lad, though? That would be something. Ooh. Oh, that's the guy from £8 million. Yeah, no. Ooh. Omar Granosh. He's 22. Obviously, with pretty Jelinek. Got enough left-sided players. Ooh, another Italian. What a name. Gaetano Giancoli. Not as good as the others, is he? And then there's Maya still, but I bet you he still won't come on trial. You are already being scouted. You're a bit expensive. Okay, that's fine. Cool. Oh, he is coming on trial. They said no last time. Evil Regan. We could do Evil Regan. If he leaves, we'll have to get him a goatee in his face pat picture. Is this the moment that he turns heel after all these years? Seems unlikely. I could never let it be. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's actually that great. Okay. Full international caps. Yes, but the quality of the nation they're representing is often a little bit off. So if can I sort this by international? Yes, I can. So the most caps we've got is Luis Alberto Naves, who is an Andorran international. So yeah, not a huge surprise there. Tawanda's got some caps for Zimbabwe. Renatus Petkus has some caps for Lithuania. Moses does actually have a cap and 2 goals for South Africa, and of course Emmett has 1 cap for Ireland. He's been in the squad loads, but he never gets a chance to play. One thing I would say is at least most of the squad are actually happy with the way I treated Jacob Carno. So I suppose there's that. Dortmund inquire about it. Oh, piss off. That's concerning. That's very concerning that Dortmund are suddenly interested in Bayrak. It's only an inquiry, so this should be okay. Milan want Hodal. That was what... Do you remember when we found this guy? What a player. Couldn't sign him, but it's nice to know that we found him in the first place, because we can do that again. Oh. He's too well loved, true. Oh, chat. Right. Actually, speaking of that, oh, chat. Eddie. Get fucked. Right, he's gone. He's actually agreed it. We've sold Eddie. Love it. You love it to see it. How much did we pay for Eddie? It's profit. He's had 2 spells at the club and he's been useless. Bye-bye, Eddie. Don't lit the car. Don't hit the car. Don't let the... Fuck. Words hard. Don't let the car hit you on the way out. Coming back. Right. So what I was going to say, words are difficult today, chat. I almost said don't let the car hit you on the way out there. And I kind of wish I had now. Seems a bit harsh. Nah. If anyone deserves it, it's Eddie. Hit by an Eddie Stobart lorry, perhaps, for maximum irony purposes. Don't hit the door. One of those. Don't let the car. Just don't let the car, chat. If in doubt, don't let the car. Oh. Yeah, to be fair, he'll come to the Rotherham manager, who presumably doesn't exist at the moment. Oh, it's Paul Warren. Okay, he is actually a manager. And, yeah, he'll just say he's not good enough, any. So, what I was going to say is I found out that Treaty United do player sponsorship. I was doing a little bit of internet sleuthing last night because I'm trying to plan which game I want to go to. And I've narrowed it down to 2, by the way, in case you're interested. 8th of July, which is at home against Longford Town, or 5th of August, which is at home against Waterford. Those are the 2 that we're looking at because that will allow us enough time to schedule it. It's during the summer, so it will allow us to get an Airbnb or something, and rent a car. So Ty Ryan doesn't play for them anymore. Ty Ryan's left. He plays for Bohemian now, I think. He's moved on and up in the world. But yeah, point is, now it's still from the information on their website is still outdated, so I'll have to wait until they update it for this season. But I want to find out because it was €300 last year for player sponsorship, and yeah, basically. So I want to find out how much they're charging and how it works this year, essentially, because I think that would be a fun thing to do, is to sponsor a treaty player. What was our plan, Pog? Eddie's gone. And Hosker's going to go on loan. That's fine. Slightly trim the squad down a little bit since there's all these new boys joining us. Hey, Phil. New save idea. Depends on what you're interested in, really. I am going to make a little mini TikTok series about fun saves for people, because I think that's quite fun content, honestly. Oh, God, again! Every time I talk to him, the next day, Esteban comes to me and then says he's no longer complaining. How much to sponsor the team? A bit much, I would have said. Given that if you're thinking it's €300 to sponsor a player, imagine how much that would cost. But you do get some stuff with that. It's, I can't remember exactly what it was. I probably still have it on my phone, actually, now that I think about it. Or did I go off of it? Oh, I didn't. Treaty United. Here we go. Here we go. This was last year's. Now, obviously, it's possibly would have changed by then. Sponsorship. Player sponsorship. So this was from 2021. Your chosen player's match-worn jersey, which is pretty sick. Your name and company logo included in all the match day programs. God, imagine us in there. Your name and company logo on the website. Official launch of you sponsored. Okay, proofread, please. You sponsored player on all our social media. Oh dear, that'd be fun. A stray bug called Mildred. Same last name. Apparently they aren't related. Useless. I bet they're just hiding it. But that's what you get, apparently. Shading for a good dog. Okay, so Shrewsbury have got Vincent Penny, but we've got Jordan Milley. So I think we've come out good. Other than the top 5 leagues, well, I mean, let me maybe introduce you to a Building a Nation, potentially. I don't know. They're fun. I like them. There's clubs like Shenatovo who can't play, can't use anyone that isn't a youth player, if I recall. I'm going to do more research because I do want to see more. The Sheriff News article. No, what was the Sheriff News article? What did I miss? Oh! Oh, wow! It's kind of nuts that he's the one breaking it and not Emmett. But, yep. Sharif is still a little while away. Just give me a chance to think about Enoch Asante for a second. He's not had a club for a while, has he? Bless him. ED7. Oh, if only. 10 grand. Yeah, that's a bit rich for my blood, I must say. I could maybe stretch if we did a whip round to get €300, but I don't know about 10 grand. Ooh. Ah, he's already been scouted. The most common phrase I use on stream. Ah, he's already been scouted. Fabrizio Barbano. Okay, cheeky options there. Sometimes you can get some quite good deals out of Spain because of the release clause situations. It's useful. Perfect. Yes, what's up, Pog? Hello. Hello, Mike. How's it going, man? We were just planning our trip to Ireland. Right. This will have to be another... Wow, that's a lot of changes. But Emmett's back and Millie's in. Is Chavera back now? Stop playing him as a centre-back. He's now completely competent in this role. Where's Anton? There he is. That's better. I need to maybe move Stojanovic up. When are we leaving? Oh, that's the question. Have I mentioned the island trip? Pog, are you not listening? That's literally what I've been talking about for the past 5 minutes. Nope. This is what love does to you, chat. Subathon, oh god, no. Didn't mention the plan. What was the plan? There's no plan. The plan is go to Ireland. I'm just trying to decide on whether it's July or August because of the matches. It's basically the same price for flights from Stansted anyway. Well, there's like a quid difference. So, either way, it'll cost about the same. Much cheaper than it was going to Norway, would you believe? Up the treaty, we don't mention the plan. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, what was the plan, Pog? You tell them the plan then, since I apparently don't know. Up the volleys. Go on, yeah. Let's just transfer this. Which play? I don't know, chat. That's the thing. Turn down to your dream. Oh, that sucks, Ice Warrior. But try to look at... I know this is going to sound extremely, like... what's the word? Not meaningless, but please don't think that it's the case. That maybe it's just that... Maybe your actual dream job will come along in a minute. And maybe had you taken this one, it might have been a bad thing. You just... I don't know. I'm trying. First rule of stream is you don't mention the plan. But yeah, hopefully we can cheer you up with some Champions League. How about that? Oh, Millie's getting his number. Millie, if you're still here, what number do you want? Hey, Henry. What are my in-game panels on? How do you mean, Quinn? As in the matches themselves? Is the plan just the note? Could be. You either know the plan or you don't. Like if you know, you know. What number should we give Millie? Yeah. 25. Lovely. Done. You're lucky. If you hadn't said that, Millie, I was this close to giving you 69. That. Moving on. In the matches, I will... Yeah, Em does need to renew her passport because she's one of those. One of those. I still have travel insurance from when we went to Tromsø because I just never cancelled it. So, GG me, thinking ahead. Oh, dear. Right. Hang on. Let's get into the match. And I will try to ascertain what we mean when we say panels. Do you mean these? Get your channel banned. Nah, mate. I'm impervious. I think I'm what they might refer to as a brand risk. I suspect. I don't know. I hope not. I'd like to believe that a brand would be able to see past my sweary exterior and understand that we actually have quite a wholesome thing going on here most of the time, you know? These, so what was the question? As in which ones? Sorry, I'll just leave it on there if you want to copy the ones that I have set up, if that's what you mean. If you mean that you can't see enough of them, then you have to drag it across. And if you still can't, it's to do with the resolution you're playing at or the zoom level of the game. But I have it set to 100 now. Not that football app. Hey! They were very good to me with One Football, I must say. It's my first sponsor. Boom. Right, let's go. Oh. That was the first sponsorship deal I'd ever done. They were very good. I'm always on the lookout for more stuff like that, but it has to be the right sponsors. I don't want to just take random stuff that's nothing to do with the content, I suppose. Although, sausage roll manufacturers, I'm open. Oh, Millie. Oh, Millie. 5 minutes into his debut, 6 finishing, Jordan Millwood, 1-0 Treaty United. It's happening. The birth of a legend and an assist for Emmett Doran. I don't know. How goes Millie's regen? Good enough, I'd say. Like that, I'd say. Joys being an emergency officer. What does that actually entail, Rob? I realise that we're just going past our sarcastic banter facade here, but I'm actually curious. Manscaped. I'd take Manscaped. I mean, look at me, for fuck's sake. I could do with a bit of it. Although I know it's for below the belt, but I can't say it's probably much better. Those are the kind of companies I would work with, because that's products I would actually use, you know? Companies that occupy and actually operate in this space, if you see what I mean. What's Spitch? You can sponsor me. Raid Shadow Legends. To be fair, the thing is, chat, the reason people do Raid sponsorships, obviously, is, you know, they pay a lot of money. Raid do offer extraordinarily large amounts of money. Like, comparatively speaking, to other sponsors for a lot of them. Like, I have been approached, not by Raid, it was like a similar one to Raid. What's that other one that's like Raid but isn't Raid? I can't remember what it's called. But I don't blame people for taking them at all. Mayeni. Oh, what a goal from Moses! We are scoring some bangers here. No, it was like... It was something like Raid Shadow Legends, basically, but it wasn't actually Raid. The ship... No, it wasn't World of Warships. Lords of Mobile... Something like that, yeah. I think it's from the same developer, and as a result, they have the same budget, basically. Raided. No, this was pre-Target, Hazy. So actually, literally, since I'm not working with the company, and I don't intend to take a Raid Shadow Legends sponsorship, they offered me $1,200 for, oh, what was it? I think you had to do like a 2-hour stream. You had that buff, the upward thing, the bonus thing that Hazy's talking about, basically. And I don't know what that would have enabled to, but that was, I believe, what it was at the time. This was a while ago. Indeed, Rob. Yes. Lord of the Rings. No, I haven't seen that. Oh, that was a good goal. Fair play. That'll be a company that doesn't win your birthday, is Leaf. Useless. Cat Durex makers. What a price rises. Wait, what? Oh dear. Right. That's why I'm skinned. Okay. Moses is... Wait. Yeah, Moses is doing well. No, I haven't. No, absolutely not. No, again, when I say that I don't want to, it's just because I don't really want to... I don't know. But, like, I completely understand. I think it's... that's the reason so many people do it, because it is a very good offer. So what my point is that if that's what they're offering me, and this was like over a year ago, probably longer than that, imagine what some of the really big... I'm not talking about FM Suite. I'm talking about, like, 2 million subscriber YouTube channels that bang million views per video type of... that get paid for raid sponsorships. I completely get it. No, but thing is, Quinn, that's actually... like creators appreciate that sort of stuff, honestly. They really do. I know that a lot of you actually did incredibly download OneFootball when I worked with them. And to be fair, the reason I was happy to promote them is because I like their product and I actually use it anyway. So it was really easy. Yeah, we'll do... No, I'll keep Millie... no, I probably should get Millie off for a bit. We'll get Dickie Franks on instead of Moses. Quite, I like the versatility here. In Mafia City, because we're only level 100 bosses. True. No, I'm level 0. Pog is level 100. She's just level 100 in everything in life. That's another goal. VPN sponsors. Yeah, I got turned down by a VPN sponsor once, which was very weird. In that they approached me, offered me terms, I responded, and then they turned me down afterwards. I'm like, what? It was so weird. I never really understood what happened there. Like, it was literally a response to an email they sent to me asking me which code I would like to use for, like, the... you know, use code SYC at checkout, whatever. And then after that, they went, oh, sorry, you're not the sort of channel we're looking for. I'm like, what? What happened? A Marmite sponsorship. Why would I want that? Can't stand the stuff. They must have watched the stream. True. That'll be it. Oh, God. He's going to chip him, isn't he? Oh, no! I thought that went through the net then. It felt like that side of the net rippled, even though the... How have we thrown this away? Oh, dearie me. It's not ideal. Ooh, did that? Oh, no. It's just because of the way that... Why does the net ripple? I guess it must have clipped the goal. Did you see a ghost goal? I mean, I don't know. It's hard to tell if you've seen a goal. Also, how the fuck have there been 6 goals in this match? Look at the XGs. This is absurd. Oh, Brand of Ass classic, isn't it? The old... I imagine that must happen a lot for my... Oh, God, I bet you people that run, like, pet accounts, you know how, for example, dogs are very big on things like Instagram, and I suspect that the moment that you, like, even get any kind of traction on anything, there'll be tons of, like, scams. A lot of them, probably. Fashion ones, yeah. Or... does Beth get a lot of stuff like that on her makeup one? I'm curious. Lowest you would tolerate. It depends on what you mean by lowest. We've lost, chat. We've just lost to Derry City from being 4-1 up. Not 4-3-1 up. 4 would be quite something. Oh, dear. That's gone well. How have there been 7 goals in this match? I am staggered. They've only had 5 shots. So what despise? I don't really despise products. It's hard. I don't really despise many things, chat. Are you Tottenham in disguise? Probably. Good lord, that was a bit shit, wasn't it? Useless. That was all looking so good out of nowhere, and then it just wasn't. But at least Millie scored, right? Maybe I shouldn't have taken him off. Set the world on fire. We were 3-1 up at this match. God. Oh, well, we move. Still got games in hand. When did that happen? Mill scores on his debut. That's good news. Hey, undefeated. It's fine. We've got some home games next, but it is Sligo, and then it's Dinamo Tbilisi, so it means I'm going to have to rest. Actually, am I? Like, how much rest do we really need against Dinamo Tbilisi? I'll sponsor you. Depends. I tend not to have a favourite. They're all the same. They're all my equal favourites. Ah, he's gone to Inter. Well, we tried. Oh, they want to wander. That's fine. You crack on. Get that £5 grand a week off our wage bill. I think a lot of good advertising is about the way that it is done. Time to cash it. Yeah, you're right. Useless. Although we did get an assist, so that's a goal contribution. And that's still fine in my book. Oh, dear. Well, that'll free up a lot of wage budget, just getting Tawanda off the wage bill. In fact, if they want to buy him now, they're more than welcome to. Like, for free, ideally. Ooh. I feel like I've been seeing this name for ages, even though he's still only 18. Thomas Conrad. No, they're... Oh, it's Cloud Frey. How's he getting on at Strasbourg these days? He is actually playing for them, to be fair. He had such a weird time with us. Scored some bangers, in fairness to him. Stel. Yep, why not? Goran Cesar, sure. Caballero. Right, a lot of these guys are sort of aging part. Ooh. Andrea Charambolopoulos. That's him. No, he's a deep lying forward. Could use him with my other save, to be honest. Although, admittedly, when I was editing yesterday's Nordic Nomads video, I was just like, there's only one attacking role in this entire system, Matt. How are you expecting people to go forward? I'm actually amazed we finished as high as we did the previous year, to be honest. But unfortunately, hindsight is a wonderful thing. Yeah, I just figured it presumably has Greek second nationality. Well, he only got one golden boot because technically the goals in the Champions League only count when they're scored from the group stage onwards. But he was technically the top scorer in that as well because Haaland only managed to get 12 goals in the end. And he, of course, got 13. He got 13 in the Champions League and he got 20 in the Europa League, which is the most ever. By actually... He didn't just hit Falcao's record, he actually broke it comfortably in the end, which is kind of mental. Because Falcao got 17, and we even got a news cycle saying that he'd broken it. Yeah, it's mental. The start. Oh, yeah, we were going to check the Champions League, weren't we? Watch Inter not have even been in it. Oh, it was Inter. Ah, see, told you. Told you. Inter won it, chat. I knew that because I was paying attention. Because they beat PSG again. Oh. Opposition was surprised. I suppose so, yeah. But I think just adding a couple of attacking... I'm going to make the deep line forward an attacking player. I swear we used to have one of the wing-backs in that tactic as an attacking player. And I just... Somehow it just wasn't. But yeah, so I'm going to move one of those guys. I think that might be enough to start with. That and I think the pass-first approach seems to work quite nicely too. But we'll see. Quite like to not get sacked by Degerforge before I actually get a chance to play with them in Europe. That would kind of suck. So yeah, this is going to be rotation anyway. Sharif through the middle. Millie there. Carno. Howcroft. Alan. Remy there. Chaver at left back. This man can play anywhere, can't he? He's actually really useful for that. But I'd rather play Tunchel, I think. And bring... who would I want to put in here? I might bring Booty in for this game. That way we can have Chavera play the next game. Not anymore, Brazio, because obviously it's the new season, so they've rolled everything over now. But he was technically, at the end of... When it all finished, he was the top scorer in both of them. So yes, technically he was. Now, all I'm going to say is, we now just have to wait for his Ballon d'Or nomination. No? Don't think that's going to happen. Watch, though, a player of ours never get that many goals in Europe again, even though we'll have got way better. It's just something about him. It's mental. Canadian Sri Lankan region with a banger name. Is it very, very long, as most Sri Lankan names are? Should probably get some of those new guys in a little bit more, actually. So maybe use someone like Trewick instead of Matty Pollock, who again doesn't want to be here. 4 parts. Oh, that's not really a name. That's a mini-series. Is Tom Howcroft going through? Or Booty Banger? Oh, close one. Liana Arakchilaje Sudarshana Ramaniake. That's a long name. But it's actually just 4 shorter names. Yeah, it's missing silver on the end. Madagascar names are the true dons of long names. Although I must admit, the Finn Harps goalkeeper that was from Madagascar, his name wasn't even that long. What was really long about him was the list of goals he'd conceded that season. I think I am really going to miss Booty's delivery. How has that not gone in? Are we going to have another go? Yeah, go on. Have a second try. Oh, that cherry has been thermally bitten now. Thais also have a good name. I guess that general... That part of Asia, I suppose. I bet you there's probably some quite not long names in Myanmar too. I suspect 3-star rep, Mr. Prog. In fact, hang on. It's now been past July 1st. I wonder if we've got 3-star rep now, because I haven't looked. Remind me after this match. Actually, fuck it. I'm going to stop with this remind me after the match shit and just do it now. I've been proactive, chat. No, we're still only national rep. Marvelous Nakamba. Marvelous Nakamba, I believe, is from Zimbabwe, is he not? Oh, it's a great header from Jacob Kano. Maybe that'll shut him up for lucky. Maybe. It's unlikely, though. But I must say, we're still able to get some quite good signings now. But that 3-star, I think, is what's going to allow us to just start pretty much purchasing whoever we want if you get them early enough. And I think that's the only way we can really progress, because we're not able to get players that are already in their prime with Treaty, because obviously they wouldn't be here otherwise, would they? But, I mean, occasionally you'll get a bit of luck with those. Oh, yeah, Zimbabwe are a classic. I mean, look, come on. Panache, Mutimbanyoka. What a man. Oh, Millie slip him through. Michael Sharif, put through by Millie, and it's a good save. Probably should have done better there, Michael Rod, if I'm honest. That was a good pass from old Millie. Zimbabwe are kind of the kings of wonderful names when it comes to particularly African football. Although Botswana also do give them quite a close run. Botswana names are excellent too. The players particularly. The clubs are pretty good, but the player names are especially good. Basically, any African nation that has sort of is English speaking tends to have ridiculously fun names. Millward. Oh! I know his rating's not been good today, but I'm liking what I'm seeing out of Millie so far. I think he gives us options on that left. That means I don't care if Carlo Mura leaves. Even though I quite like him. He's been good for us so far. But I do need to get some of those new guys in. I keep forgetting them because they're not there. Hey, Panis. I'm doing great, man. I'm doing very good. I'll be a lot better if we just win this game so we can finally get some Champions League action. I want to be able to get through a couple of rounds of that today. Or get binned out in absolute ignominy, but hopefully that's not the case. I can dream, right? We've kept the ball for a very long time here. If we could just have some end product. There we go. Oh, Millie again. This is a... How many passes is this? Tom Howcroft. He's still going. That is a really nice goal, to be fair. Michael Sharif, second goal for us. And what a brilliant passage of football. There must have been about 20 or 30 passes in that piece of play until we finally managed to pull the trigger in the end. But Howcroft is also stepping up. Good news. Still only... That gap. Dundalk having a good year. The European campaign's going to suck because they're probably going to get knocked out straight away. Is Michael Sharif. Do you know what? For a player who's so tall, his heading ability truly is god-awful. It's actually staggering how bad his heading is. Emmett Doran is far better in the air than he is, despite being 3 inches shorter with worse jumping reach. Get Petroni off for Max here. Maybe Dickie Franks for a bit. And maybe Rui. Got options there. I forgot about him. Teenage Hadibe is a great name. Knowledge Musonda. God knows Muwira. Prince Dube. I'm fairly certain he's a striker, isn't he, Prince Dube? Because I got a scout report. Chat, I have a question. Does anything about this image look a bit strange to you? I'll wait. What? There's 3 teams on the pitch. The 2 of our players are wearing black kits. Johnson, who took the throw in, is wearing a black kit. So is Safik Tunchal. Has it? I've never seen this one before. Yeah, it's fine. I honestly, for a second, thought they were on the ref. Yeah, I've not seen that one. And now we're going to get a red card as well. Huh, I've actually not seen that one yet. Oh, it might be... Yeah, you're right. It's the subs, isn't it? That's weird. It must be new. They're in mourning. They've taken the black armband thing a bit too seriously. They've gone full black kit. Weird. Yeah, we've not had that before. We've not actually started playing it yet, Blue Pineapple. It's our brand new next game. Better than nude kits. Yeah, I suppose. Nobody wants to see that. Head training for sure. It's not going to make any difference at that point. He still plays well. 13 against 11. That could do it. Maybe we literally brought on subs and they just didn't go off. Maybe. Good luck, Jonathan. Which is presumably what they said when he was like, I'm going to run for president. Right? Okay, good. So, they're still winning. I've literally not seen that one before. FM. Hi. God, tell you what, man. This game. It just... I don't know. Sometimes it just feels like it's a bit unfinished, I guess. Well, that could be a skin issue for that one, honestly. Mark demand is standard. Dick to cock, obviously. Find a player. That sucks. You basically got it. Isn't that just robbery at that point? If you're finding a player that doesn't have a wage. No kits are just invisible. Ooh. Floating heads like full-on Rayman style. It's a shame we didn't get any more highlights. I would have quite liked a goal where all the players are wearing different kits. Cuts us a small hole in the bottom. Ah. Ipswich on 6k a week. Good God. Ipswich, you are welcome to him. That is... I think you're right. Ipswich that is a lot of money to pay for him. Given that we had him on a contract of like $1,200 a week. And the other reason he's got loads of money at the moment is because he's got that ridiculous clause. But fine. Ipswich's problem, I guess. Oh, sorry, Ipswich in advance. Northern Irish building a nation save. Okay, cool. Yeah, registration rules. Yeah, 20 max players is very, very tough. I think there are other rules to do with that. No, I can't sell him now, actually. Maybe we'll get an option... Weird that I can't... Hang on. Is it in here? No. Weirdly. That's weird. Sometimes you can sell him now. Maybe it's because I've gone to the next day, but no, I haven't, actually. Yeah, no, the Northern Irish squad rules, from what I know, I think there is some like caveats to that, but it is very strict. When I was building that little spreadsheet of building a nation saves, it's a tough one. A lot of Italians being released here. That's fine. I'll take them all. Come across. Have some fun. Come to Ireland for a bit. Yes, right. Lovely. But yeah, I don't know if there's any stuff to do with that, but when I was looking, it was the lowest in Europe in terms of the size of your squad allowed was 20, which is crazy. And I believe it has some exemptions for under 21s, maybe, but I didn't see any when I was doing my initial search, so that might be that I just didn't look hard enough. Okay, that's obviously not going to happen. I'm not going to sell you to Dortmund, but it's good news that we've got someone like Dortmund interested. 20 is very low. Yeah, it's standard Inter behavior, isn't it, really? I'm hoping one of these days they'll let Veselin Milosev go, but I don't think that's going to happen. He's going to be one of those players that's going to just be in those saves. Oh, there we go. New contract for Gary Keane. Not that I particularly cared about that, but there we go. He's got it. He's not going to play, but he's got a contract. Maybe I can get him out on loan. In fact, I think there's a couple of players who I promised I would loan out, so I might have to quickly sort that.
Fiona!
That's also going to be a problem. RGT77 Jasper, thank you so much for the fodger. Fodger? For the follow. Fodger? What the hell? Words are hard. Let me just check my promises before I do that. Yeah, so Tunchel wants to go out on loan. So that's fine. It's not that fine, but I guess it will have to happen. Otherwise, we'll just lose him. Besides, it doesn't mean he has to actually go out on loan. It just means I have to pretend that I'm going to try and loan him out. So we'll do Petkas. He actually can go out on loan. Like, completely fine with that. Loan, targets, Ireland. Boom. Cool. Okay, so now we've got to try and pick a squad out of these mugs. Oh, dear. Right. We'll auto-select it first because we've got no choice. Let's see how bad this looks. Alan not in the squad. Chavero not in the squad. Are you joking? Okay, who have they put in that we don't need? Tom Sawyer for a start. Particularly he says... Hang on. Oh. Hang on. What I want in here is squad status, if I can. Is it actually not going to let me add that in here? Club, contract, general, expiry date, contract type, no. General, favoured clubs, no. International, well, it's actually not there. I wanted to have squad status in here because I wanted to be able to see, because obviously it's easier to leave out a player with a lower squad status than a higher one. The fact that you can't add their squad status in here is baffling. Why would I not be able to? No? Contract general, like which one? None of these are squad status. Contract type is full-time. Oh, but here's the best part. Contract type just says full-time, and then full-time, part-time will also say full-time. Because, you know, you need two of those. And then in general, you've got age, based in, favoured personnel. Stuff you don't need. Things like media handling style. Why would I care about that but not their... Yeah. But shouldn't you have... Hang on. Right, hang on. Let's try... No? But why can't I just add them in? Why does it block you from adding certain... That's so stupid. General info... Player status... Can I do it here? Nope. Are they really? Ah, so I guess my question then is, why, if this is available in here, am I not able to add it to other ones? When you could do that in every other screen? That's so dumb! If it's available to use in this screen, why can't I just put it on other ones? Yeah, I'm looking for agreed playing time just so I can see if I can drop anybody. So for someone, like for example, because I want to put Alan in. Tafiki we could register. Galvin obviously has to come in. That's standard. Booty requested to leave. Oh, he's in... we need a young goalkeeper. Actually, do I? No, we don't. I'll take him out. There's no point because that's just really bad. Oh no, yeah. Oh, that doesn't make any difference, does it? Whether we've got him or not, because goalkeepers are a separate thing. Okay, let's see. Who do we definitely need? So, is there anyone here that we don't need? I'd happily drop out Mura, because we can put Millie in. Presumably. Yeah. So we don't need Mura and Millie, because we'll also have other options there too. Because we've got Michael Sharif too. Yeah, the goalkeeper doesn't matter at all, does it? Because it's a separate system. I'd quite like to have Anton Rakov, though. And ideally Colin Coventry, actually, while I'm here. So who do I want to remove? Narvaez can just come in anyway because he's now homegrown. Trewick. Hang on. What are the... We're nearly there. Homegrown is so bad. Yeah, but that's the problem when you take over a club that's brand new. Like, the club doesn't exist, ergo no homegrown. That's our problem, though. But it's also one of the issues you run into with building a nation, of course, because if you're not signing players from your rivals, you find it difficult to get homegrown players through, which is why we've tried to focus over the last few years on our... Yeah, see if there's anyone else I can drop out. So Daly's homegrown, so it doesn't matter. Tawanda. Oh, Tawanda! Fucking hell. There we go. Yeah, Christ on a bike. How was he in there? So there's still one more we need to get rid of if we can. Max Johnson's not registered, so we kind of do need to have that young Serbian guy. If we can. The Pablo! With the 13 months. Thank you, man.
Not being able to keep up with the stream recently with work but glad to see things are going well.
Oh,
77 777 milliards 788 millions 877 777 777 77 7777 777 777.
So me buying a player from the lower leagues of England doesn't make them homegrown. So that would be the same as me buying a guy from the Czech Republic, because they have to have been in the country for 3 years between the ages of 18 and 21. Or 15 and 21 technically, but 18 is the starting point because that's the latest they can be. So if I buy a player from the English leagues at the age of 18, that doesn't matter, essentially. So that's why we've been focusing on under 18 players, because that way they all count as homegrown. It's just a bit of stuff you have to go through, unfortunately. Next year it'll be fine because we've got about 5 of them kind of come good as club homegrown trained. So that's not a big problem at all. Ironically, it's this one that's more of an issue, but that's fine because now we can start loaning players to other Irish sides and they'll still count as homegrown trained in Ireland. Hey, Bente. Right. We have this issue every year. Eventually, it's going to become less of a problem. We kind of need Stojinovic because, oh God, who do we actually not need out of these? That isn't going to get pissed at me is actually my bigger question. He doesn't matter. Narvaez doesn't matter. We could get rid of Trewick. As much as I don't want to, at least he's on a fringe contract, which means he probably won't complain. What happens with NI players? They count the same as anyone else, basically. The only players that count as homegrown are players that have been trained at the club for 3 years. Makes it more difficult. Maybe, yeah. We'll see. We've still got a few out on loan at the moment, though. Hey, Borges. I think that's okay. Is anyone that was seriously missing here? Cleveland 2644. Nicely done, man. I haven't done parkrun in ages. Take out the lowest that's not on the high playing time contract. Oh, that's what we're literally doing. But we also have to have players that I want, too. So, for example, I quite like to have Chivera in there. Then again, if I took Chivera out, he wouldn't care. And it would allow me to bring in Trewick or someone like Rui. I don't need Rui Fisher. Dickie Franks, maybe? Irish nationality. But they wouldn't have Irish nationality. They've had Northern Irish nationality, which is a completely different nationality. As long as you buy a player before they turn 19, they'll count as homegrown in 3 years. If you have them at the club for that 3 years, they'll be homegrown at club. If you have them if they stay in Ireland for 3 years, they'll be homegrown in Ireland. That's basically the gist. Welsh club that got to the champ. Oh no, we so nearly fell afoul of that, by the way. So that leaves us, I think, one spot, doesn't it? The question is who gets it. Carlo Muro, I don't care if he plays or not. Maybe Franca, but then we've got Moses, we've got Carno. Rui Fisher? No. They're all like impact subs. Thomas Koopman, thank you very much for the 6 months.
What happened in the Europa Knockouts Tuesday?
Okay, but here's what I'm telling you. In FM, if a player is Northern Irish, they will still be a Northern Irish player in Football Manager. And this is the game we're playing, after all, not Geopolitics Simulator. So I don't really know what to tell you. So in FM, we haven't got any Northern Irish players as far as I know anyway, but if we did, I'm fairly certain they would still be Northern Irish and not, they'd have a second nationality maybe, but yeah, it wouldn't help with this, essentially. It would still count as UK, so it would have no bearing on this particular screen anyway. Hey, Dingsdale. I'd rather play that. If player promises work in Geopolitics Simulator, I'd much rather play that, to be fair. I'm gonna take me to the UN, chatto. Oh, dear. He would, but the thing is, he wouldn't use up a place in the squad, though, would he? Because he's a goalkeeper, so it doesn't matter. So me taking a goalkeeper out of the squad doesn't give us space for anyone else because of the fact that he's a keeper. We have one more space. The question is who gets it. Otherwise, I might just give it to Chivera. Because I don't really want to give it to Carlo Mura. We don't need to. Eurotrip Geopolitics Simulator. If there's time. Oh, it does. Yeah, I see what you mean, because he's technically not homegrown. Ah, yeah, good point. No, I see your point now, yeah. Because he's not homegrown, he counts on a different thingy here, but he would still count towards this. Yeah, good point. Where the fuck is he? He's there, isn't he? Yeah, because we just have the start point. That will give us more options here. So now I could bring Trewick and Chivera in. Yes, there we go. Irish Academy. Basically, the game doesn't care about that. The game only cares about which clubs they're at. Although what I would say is Emmett Doran does count as trained in Ireland, weirdly, despite the fact that he came through in England and played in Scotland before he joined us. Luke, i.e., thank you for the follow. Great outkeeper could be another Galvin, true. Trained an alpha player playing goal. I don't know. I assume you ran into the similar problems that I'm having now, Slugs, when you did this. I take it went away after a couple of years of you being able to sign the homegrown guys. Right, I think I'm happy with that. Vinny Penny's leaving anyway. Rui Fisher's impact sub. He won't care. Tunchel's going out on loan anyway. It's Dickie Frank. Can I register Dickie Frank? No, I can't. It's a shame for him, but I don't know how much he'd care. And once again, they would, but then I actually don't know how that works. Point is that if most of Derry's youth academy will probably still be, if I had to guess, will probably still be Irish and not Northern Irish. Oh no, they actually are. That's cool, which makes sense. I'm glad that they've actually at least got that coded. But the game will consider them homegrown because Derry are in Ireland, so they'll be homegrown after the same amount of time as everybody else, basically. So it's not really to do with. Is that done now? Yeah. It's just basically about length of time. So even our youth players that are like 16 years old don't technically count as homegrown until they've been here 3 years. Hey, Smitcheru. Play with the pending transfer. That's Vinny Penny, I think. Oh, no, that was... Wait, who was that? Oh, no, there is not... I know. but the club plays in the Irish League. So it'd be a bit weird if Derry weren't allowed to register any players because they're all... Imagine that. That would be great, actually. Just fuck Derry City. They're just not allowed to register anybody. Okay, so that's good. Dundalk are actually looking good for these. Yeah, I know. It's an incredibly difficult thing to navigate, but like I'm only going by what the game does. Yeah, I know. Right. So that's good. Nobody complained, chat. Nobody complained. Derry always play in the Republic of Ireland League. There is a reason. I can't remember exactly what it is, but there is one. Oh, look at MacGyver. Yes, true. Moving swiftly. Banging your head against the wall. Yeah. Oh, is he not in the... Yeah, there he is. For a second, I thought that was the bloody... a team in Argentina. I was thinking of... Was it Punam? I can never remember. Needless to say, he's not left he's not left at one stage at all. Got himself some Namibia caps, though. To be fair, I think in most situations I'd be better banging my head against the wall. In all honesty. But there we go. Yeah, nobody's complained yet. Did we accidentally do a good? That can't be. Also, this is Christmas music, man. Yeah, I assumed it was. Which is, again, something I just do not get involved with on these streams. I'm just a man doing a save in Ireland. Right. Oh. Not looking as good as I thought now. Which is a shame. Daniel Medina. He's only 6. Oh, he's already scouted. Yeah, that's fine. And you. Cool. Nice. Actually, I don't know, but I suspect that it might have something to do with maybe the dynamic rivals, potentially. Exactly. This is Pog's job. Playing different nations. That's kind of... Yeah. Actually, there might be something like that in England because a few Welsh sides play in England, and I believe there is a couple of English sides that maybe play in the Welsh pyramid. I don't know. And it's the same with, like, the Scottish border, because obviously Berwick is technically in England, isn't it? But yet they play in the Scottish... Or is that Gretna? I can never remember. Breed name for the naked cat. Isn't it a Sphinx cat, if I recall correctly? Otherwise known as HP. I think it's a Sphinx cat. Vadush. Oh, could do, yeah. Yeah, chat, none of the players complained. We actually did it. We just got through a squad selection without a player complaining. That's filth. Doran, Millwood, Howcroft, Carno. I like the idea of Moses for today on the right. Dominic Murray's our particular one. Connor's Key. Could be, yeah. That actually, yeah, right there. That could be an example. I have a special sort of hatred, actually, for Connor's Key. Specifically after that game I had with him with HJK. Why do I quick pick first to change the lineup? Because it's easier. Because... I'm not going to quick pick because I only want to change a couple of things about the squad, so it's quicker to do a quick pick and change 2 things than change 11 things. It's just expedition, or it's just faster. Let's see. So I want Trevero to play there, and I might even bring in Trewick. So there's a chance for some of the youngsters to get some more game time actually now. Carrie Keane's in the squad, chat. Might bring Trewick in. Where's Rakov? No, I want Rakov actually. Rakov's great. His numbers are really good. Cam effective. He's been surprisingly effective lately. Weirdly. So TNS, really? Wow. Only two. It's because with the likes of Swansea and Cardiff were founded, there was no Welsh Football League. Oh, that makes way more sense, actually, because they're way more established. Coefficients are about the same as they were last time. Unfortunately, coefficients this year, well, obviously it hasn't changed because we've only just got into Europe, but we're obviously losing a really, really good year in Europe, which could cause problems. So we need to have a good, solid season this year. I want to have... I might put Stojanovic on the bench, actually. I think he could get a decent amount of game time this year, the youngster. In fact, while I'm here, I'm fairly certain that he's in the... Oh, he's not. Weird. Okay. What happened Tuesday? We got to the quarter... Oh, yeah, sorry, I forgot to tell you about that. Sorry, Thomas. You asked me that question when we were in the middle of this Northern Ireland chat, and everything got a little bit funky. We got to the quarterfinals. in the end. We beat Cisco Moscow 3-2 on aggregate. And then we beat Bayer Leverkusen 7-4 on aggregate. And Emmett scored every goal in that tie. All 7 of them. Mental. Clippity Clop with the 21 months. How's it going, Clip? Lovely to see you, mate. Oh. But yeah, so we actually got to the European quarterfinals. We got knocked out by Leicester in the end. We got kind of FM'd in the first leg, to be fair. With a better side on the night comfortably and somehow lost 4-2. And then the second leg, they were just that little bit better. You know what? One day I think you could be Sinisa. So you know what? I'm going to take the risk. Make you number 2. We should be able to get past a team like Dinamo Tbilisi. Right? Hopefully. Serious jankiness. That's what we're here for. We're all about that jank. Point finger. Good. Perfect. And now it's time for Emmett Doran to do what Emmett Doran does. Man got 13 goals in the Champions League last year. It's games like this where he makes his money. These are the sort of games where he could rack up hat-tricks if he wants to, hopefully. Although, Dinamo Tbilisi, we could have had easier draws, I think. Ironically, I think if we get through, the next round would actually be easier than this. Although that does seem to happen more often than not with us lately. These first rounds have so many teams in them. Right, Petroni could clear it really badly. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're like straddling it or something. El Gordo with the gifted sub to Vernieta. Thank you so much, man. It's very nice of you. So I like footballing quirks like that. I also like the fact that Chavera is now completely competent in that defensive midfield role, or rather the ball-winning role, which now means we can play in their lows. Howcroft with the ball. It's Millie. Oh, pull it back, Millie. Okay, that's a bit too much. Bit overdone there. Howcroft is looking better and better, and I don't know why. He's getting more and more assists lately and looking like a bit more of a... Oh, Millie's in again. Pulls it back again. Alan. Oh, Howcroft. Moses. It's an assist for Howcroft. Just not quite how he would have expected. Moses Mayene's 14th goal of the year. What a man. One of these days, I feel like Emmett Doran is going to end up getting nicked from us. But I feel like Moses is going to be right there, having just kept on playing the entire... Millie looks really good at just going to the byline, cutting it back for someone to do a thing. I can't believe Howcroft actually didn't score there, but there we go. I thought that was going over for a second. Honestly, he's hit that very difficult, very hard. Wait, it's offside? Oh, yeah. That was a bit close. Okay, good. Get the lead. Now, that's the game to keep an eye on, the Brayta Blick FK Sarajevo game, but I think by the time that we get a chance to keep an eye on it, it'll have already moved off the screen. Who takes free kicks for us now, because Booty's not in the team? Oh, it's Tommy Howcroft, of course. Chat, I think we might be witnessing the renaissance or the resurgence of Tom Howcroft as an actual, like, viable player to start in this team in every game. He's actually starting to get a lot more goals and assists all of a sudden. I wonder if it's just the players around him, like, more so than Alan when Alan plays further up. Howcroft looks legitimately good. Depending on a goal. So they're a team from Northern Ireland playing in a League of Ireland in a ground that's in the Republic of Ireland. I wonder if they did that deliberately. Colin Bay, I remember that. Does anyone remember Merthyr Tydfil as well? Oh. Short football parted the sea. It's true. Hello, Viking. How's it going, man? I'll be seeing you on Saturday. Oh, exciting times. I was half expecting him to just, like, he'll just burst into the room. Uninvited. It's another chance. Oh, Millie's gone for the... He's gone for the cheeky chip. Should have been another assist for Howcroft. Fiorentina, Celtic and Sporting. That's an oof. That's... Oh, hang on, who? Oh, yeah. Which season is that, Emu? That's quite a tough group. I would say it reminds me of our first Europa League group, but actually, we've been quite good in the Europa League, haven't we? There is still a Saturday stream, yep. I'll be streaming till, well, probably about 2:45 on Saturday. And then I'm going to quickly sort shit out and then hop over for board game night. Just do Scotland. Yeah, Scotland's never had political problems. Oh. Chat, Emmett Doran's just missed one. Emmett, are you all right, buddy? Like, we've got this new emote for you. And you don't seem to be scoring a lot of goals for us to actually use it. Have we just given away a penalty to these mugs? This is their first shot of the game, isn't it? And now Papava, they're actually back in this. They don't count as non-EU. They're still considered... Oh, sorry. Wait, no. They do count as non-EU, I think. Yeah. Look at this, man. What board games? I did run through a little list of them earlier, if I recall. And I've literally forgotten them. Yeah, that's the thing, Gary. And that's why I've never managed either of those two on Football Manager on like streams, because it's just not worth the hassle of doing that. We did manage Scotland, so that was a thing, and that was fine. They all came together, well, sort of. Okay, we'll bring you in there, and maybe the booty man. Give us a bit of extra delivery. Ooh. You're sorting out my TikTok for tonight. Thank you very much, Em. Yeah, I actually can't remember what ball games. Was Codenames one of them? There was a big picture that my mate sent me. Viking will know, because he can see the group chat too. Halcroft again. Sharif tipped over. Don't know what to call it. I forgot what happens in it. I've actually forgotten. Yeah, exactly. That's why I tend to like sort of subtly avoid certain situations when it comes to FM and certain teams. I feel like if I ever did like a Turkish save, I feel like I'd possibly run into the same problem, which is a shame because the Turkish league looks fun as fuck. Oh. Are you the kind of chat that would look at his watch and then time the seconds later ask for the time of someone you have to look back at your watch? Because, yeah, pretty much. FC Voldemort. Yeah, well, that was more out of someone just being really randomly pedantic. That's to work as they have no housekeepers over the weekend. No! I was so excited. Obviously, I like my other friends too. I love you all. Just players out in order. Yeah. Oh, M, just called the TikTok drunk players or something. Have I seen this? Let's see. Oh, I can't play that. Hang on. I'll probably best leave that for after stream. Oh, nice one, Quinn. You should do 7 minutes. Yeah. It's a shame because I do like visiting those leagues, but it just comes along like you have. It's one of those things that if I was offline, it wouldn't even occur to me. But then I have to think of, do I really want to deal with the YouTube comments on that? News of you. Ah. Join you in the 30. Oh, hello. That's a good ball, actually. Doran's missed again. Hates all his friends. It's true. I do. I hate them all. It's all right. Most of them. None, if I consider anyone that's here right now, ergo, it's fine. Someone stops. That's true. Oh, Viking, have you just told them to not? Because I think if you just say no to COVID, you're pretty much sorted, right? That's what my impression was. How have we won? This is only 3-1, which is a little bit disappointing, actually. But I feel like Emmett's actually missed a couple of good chances tonight, which he probably shouldn't have done. Never thought of that. Well, this is why we need me around, because I remember these things. Moses' ball. Sharif! Oh, it's a good save again. Just say no, Vid. Exactly. Which is me 3 times a week. Precisely. That's illegal. That violates the non-aggression principle. Uh-oh. Oh, you dare. Are you serious? How are we 3-2 up in this match? This better not fuck us long term here. What a strike! He's about 1,000 yards out. Look at this. They've had 2 shots on target. One was a penalty and one was that. And it's 3-2. Oh my god. Painted with its feet that got rejected from an art school. I guess the amount of comments are about rejected. Are we waiting for Goose Hitler? That was a great goal. Oh dear. That's concerning. Is why I said, okay, hang on, sorry, I might have a look. Yep, that's be fine. I think we should still win, but it's disappointing to not have such a lead. That means we can't rest as much, frustratingly. Which means I might actually have to rotate some players for the Shelbourne game. We don't really have the same lead that we had last time. Could become slightly better than Emmett Doran. That is quite a statement there, Dave. Are you sure about that? John Cena. What's she sending me now? Yeah, that's fine, Em. Yep, Pog always does a good job at picking the thumbnails. Except for the one randomly last night, for last night's TikTok. it didn't generate the proper thumbnail at first, and then it changed it. Originally, it was just the title over my face. It just looked really strange. How good has Howcroft been lately? Holy shit. 8 assists already this season. It's taken him a while to get going, but he is genuinely doing well. He's got 3 goals and 3 assists in his last 5 games. Out of nowhere, really. How about... Yep, go on. Lovely stuff. Wait. On a free transfer. Is he just like nowhere near as good? He's 22 now, I suppose. Hey, Muff. Okay. I'm going to have to register more squads there. I think we should be fine at the moment, just keeping the same squad. It's not like I promised anyone. On the For You page. Clates now with... God, we've had raids for days today. It's crazy. I feel like my team, ironically, being raided by Rangers in this particular case. Clates, thank you so much for the raid. We need to see you streaming on a Thursday. Nice. It's good to see, though. Thank you, Mike, for showing out. I was going to say that. How was stream? How's things with her to Brazil? A 20 free 16-year-old. That's a lot of players you got there. That is an awful lot of players. What is that a worm? That's great. I've not seen that, is that new? Breezy with the 14 months. Thank you very much, Breezy. How's it going? Did we just sign you? Oh, it's a different guy. Right. There's a lot of Shanisas. Chat. They're everywhere. We've got so many wow, actually. Nope, no, Matt. Stop it. Oh, he's a Serbian centre-back, chat. Working at home. Ah, I see. All worms, aren't we? In a way. Worms Armageddon is a bloody superb game, by the way. We were actually talking about that the other day, about how underrated that game was. 6-1. Yeah, he does be looking good. And really, what save is complete without a giant Serbian centre-back? Mine certainly isn't. Would you still love him? I would, but I'd probably love you more if you were a giant 6'4" Serbian centre-back, which this guy is not. He's 6'1", but his heading's a bit gaff. Gaff? His heading's a bit gaff, chat. What am I talking about? I'll keep... Hang on, when does he turn... Oh, he's kind of a... We either pick him up now or never. The thing is, he's a regular start off a Red Star. Let's ask his agent. Looking forward. Plenty of playing time. Oh, God, no. Worms Armageddon was so good. So in place... Has he got really high? Do you know what, another thing? I wish you could, like, move these windows. Like, just slide it out of the way. I want to just be able to see and remove the Gaussian blur from the picture. Let's see. It's just his heading worries me so much. I know we could get him on aerial training, which would actually improve his bravery too. Resolute personality as well. You can't drag the windows, no. It feels like something you should be able to do, right? I identify as a 6'4" Serbian. I identify as a 6'5" bodybuilder named Mo. No one's yet buying it. I'm actually 6 foot -1. It's true. Oh, to be fair, 6'4" Serbian centre-back is essentially a mood, isn't it? And we've all felt like that sometimes. You feel powerful. Okay. Identify as Clates. You're out of a job now, mate. I don't know how to tell you. It's happened. I might just leave him for now. But, oh, he's an A-. It will all right, okay. It depends on the money, and it depends on what his squad role would be. Big Pogemovich. That's brilliant. Big Pogemovich. Because it almost sounds just like it's just about realistic. All right. Right. Let's see. If it's like 6... Oh, wow. What? Hang on just a second. Right. International appearances. Yep, you can have that. That makes me think you're even cheaper than this. What about... And hear me out here. Follow my logic, if you will. We paid you less than that. But... In fact, no buts. Just less than that. What are we saying? That's more than the original offer. That is more than the original offer, Red Star. And yet I'm kind of still tempted because it's actually only 300 up front and the rest is 150k a year for 3 years. And then the 10 international appearances thing, obviously, is, yeah. I've angered them. Apparently I have. Maybe it's the high aggression again. Do it? Yeah, I think I might. It depends on his squad. If he wants to play like all the time, then I don't think we can do the deal because we simply will not be able to play him. I wish Neil was a centre-back, man. I think it's decent. Plus, again, it's more homegrown players for the future. Protect it as they don't know the potential. Yeah, we've got them. They don't know what it's worth. Ooh, an actual player from Breithablik. It's Daffy Eriksson. Why is there so many centre-backs this year that can't head the ball? Is this just like a... Maybe they're all worried about CTE. The players coming through, they've got new knowledge of these things. They're just like, no, I don't do that here. I would rather be Roger, who is very aggressive and very Spanish. Oh, remember earlier, chat, I mentioned a Argentinian player that was in the next gen. This is him. This is Alejandro Volcan. His name is terrifying, as are his attributes for an 18-year-old. 18, and he's this good. He is sickeningly good. I feel a bit woozy in my stomach looking at the attributes of this guy at 18. Obviously, we can't sign him, but yeah. Ridiculous. Ibrahim Magic. Yes, I remember his name because it was just stood out to me as being a bit odd. Break the bank. Literally can't. Obviously, he won't talk to us anyway, but also can't afford him. But still, what a player. He's an old-looking 18-year-old. Signed on loan, as if. We can't even afford his wages on loan. What a player, though. He's going to be the guy that 10 years from now is going to score against us and knock us out of the Champions League, probably. That's what's likely to happen. Actually, wait. He's got that written all over him. The next Raquel, yeah. He had a tough paper round, all right? Okay, squad player. I think I can get him lower than that. Impact sub would be perfect. Although, that might actually be the case, but if not, we can loan him. Right, so you are not going to have these, obviously. You're going to go from my standard... Hi, Sinisa, and Sinisha's agent. Nice to meet you, Vladimir. Would you like to take a contract that's probably not going to be behooving you that much unless you get international caps? That sounds fun, doesn't it? I think we'll do that, yes. Optional extension of my club. What about 3 years, Sinisha? How we say? Ooh, okay, feisty one. Okay, they don't want to play ball. Maybe I downed his wage a little too much. What about 1.6? That's probably what I put last time, wasn't it? Maybe 2 years. Yeah, that's future Matt's problem. I hate past Matt. Past Matt's a wanker. He leaves just things around for me to fix for no reason. Bastard. Right, we'll pick up a lot of Serbs today. I like it. I think that might be our 4th Serbian signing already. I wonder why Serbia is so like applicable to us and we're able to actually get players from there. But they're great. Perfect. Pekka set for that's perfect as well. Dundalk could probably do with him, to be fair. Fitness guy. Actually, yeah, go on, Paul Howard. What are we saying? How good you... Probably should actually look at him first, eh? Fitness of 11. No. It's James B. Okay, he's got better fitness level. Fine. You come in and be the fitness coach. I kind of need him to get one anyway, so that's good. That's all done. Good. Yeah, they need this. Because they're going to be in Europe, and having a player like Petkus, who isn't going to play for us, is probably a good idea. I might need to offer that other guy out on loan again. Just in case. But he's gone. Barcelona accept loan offer. Wait, Barcelona? Wasn't he signing for someone else? How much did they pay? This is going to be some absolute filth, isn't it? 900 grand. Jesus. And to think we could have had him 3 years ago. We just couldn't afford him. Not getting sponsored by Nickelodeon. Nobody wants to be sponsored by Nickelodeon. No one wants to touch anything that Dan Schneider's been involved in, surely. Right, there we go. Perfecto. This squad looks a lot different to how it did at the start of stream. And as usual, we just end up making more signings now than we... Oh, God. Dortmund, piss off. Glad you're interested. Shows me we've got a cracking player here. Don't want him leaving to go to Dortmund. I wonder if he's going to complain. Imagine if he didn't. Okay, imagination confirmed. He didn't. Yeah, why go to Dortmund when you can be a squad player at Treaty United? Cenk, I appreciate that, bud. You're not balanced. Do you reckon he's got low ambition or something? We really do need to get this guy out on loan. Because he's not playing for us at the moment, and I really do want to get him another Irish side if we can. Because he could do a lot of good there, I think. He could be like Freddie From. Just show your feet, get Nickelodeon. Yeah, in it. It's chat. You've got a choice between me and Jeanette McCurdy. I think the choice is obvious. It's Jeanette, obviously. The choice is Jeanette. Right, let's move. We can do that Babe Station sponsor thing. It's the opposite of Sancho. Yeah, literally. Right, Shelbourne. Okay, rotations. Chivera, I'm not going to put him at left back. I'm resting him. But now might be a good chance to try out Stojanovic, since he won't start the next game. Moses can play through the middle, which gives Kano a chance to start. Allen and Kovo in there. Could I not start the booty man just because of that set piece delivery today? We kind of need that. Allen does okay. I love how Tom Howcroft has just suddenly become good out of nowhere. It's only taken him 4 years, but he's there. Right. It's time for the first pee break of the stream. I shall return momentarily. Back in a sec, friends. I've been here the whole time. Just chilling. Sat here. Letting you stay on bated breath. I've been back for like 35 seconds. I had a chance to sit down, had a sip of my drink, refilled my vape. It's perfect. I was there for ages. Pog should have known, really. Should have heard me walking about with my big clod-oppy feet. I watched a TikTok about Spartak Moscow. It was great. It's really funny, actually. It's got like loads of GTA memes in it. Quite good. Yeah, I didn't even piss. Too much water under the bridge. No. Too much water under the U-bend. Thank you. Incredible one to give you have fairly susceptible injuries. Yes. Actually, it depends. Who are you managing, Chet? Because if you're Barcelona, then I suppose you can afford to be picky. But if you're not, then yes. Always yes. Oh, who lost the most points on that one? Throw the ratio completely the other way. Panda got wrecked. And we move. Oh, sorry. Someone did put that in the chat, actually. Could someone relink it? Because I did want to have a little look at that. I saw it was kind of leaked anyway, I think, yesterday. I saw it on Reddit. Oh, motorsport's back soon. Happy days. Well, actually, this weekend. Lovely. Belgium. Oh, definitely go for it. Yeah. We've got a player that's fairly susceptible to injury, but he never seems to get major injuries. It's just lots of little ones that sees him complain a lot. What's... Right, let's go. Pumpy fists. Get some revenge. Lovely. Oh, nice. Okay, let's have a look. I don't want to make this big screen just in case. That does look. That do be looking good. Can we like hurry up? Damn it! Damn it with your copyright potentially music. Stream gone. We're done, chat. We've had it. Damn you, Ferrari. I'm going to punch Matteo Benotto, or whatever his name is. Oscar. It's been a good run. We've had a nice time. Ferrari will be the... Well, the thing is, it's muted until... It was muted until I tried to scroll through it, and then it unmutes itself, because of course it does. That would be ridiculous, wouldn't it? Oh, dear. Horsey, car. Oh, dear. Spinotto. Spinola. Okay. We move. Good lord. Where's my chapstick? Oh, I've got loads of chapsticks. I'm full of chapsticks, chat. Like chat-sticks. The cars do definitely look noticeably different this year. And I know that there's obviously a lot of new changes, that the reason for that, but I think they look pretty good. Howcroft has scored again. What has happened to him? How has he suddenly become so... I don't even care that we've lost Alan to Rangers now. Alan didn't contribute many goals or assists, really. Yet Howcroft is just constantly getting into great positions, providing goals and assists all of a sudden. He's having an absolute season of his life now. Very happy with that. Ah, is this the picture? This is what I need. That do be looking good, to be fair. I kind of like... I don't know how dark the red actually is because of the lighting, but it does look a little bit dark. But there's a lot of black on it too. I like that. It looks evil. You know? Like, if this was a kid's animated show, the evil dogs that are going to the cheerleading contest would rock up in one of those. I'm just saying. If you get my metaphor. Watch Drive to Survive. Oh, yeah. Drive to Survive was so good. That's pretty much what got me into it, to be fair. Was watching Drive to Survive. That and chat's incessant bullying. And Moses scores as well. Lovely stuff. There are no longer any shrimps in his curtains. No, he has ridded the curtains of the shrimp. Yeah, I think it's like when some people refuse to sign a player if they have any kind of consistency issues. I've noticed this year it does feel a bit more, but I've also had players that have got allegedly consistency, like green consistency, who play like trash constantly and are very inconsistent. So I don't know how much of an effect it actually makes, to be fair. Which, in an almost complete return of the last game, we've actually scored both of our shots so far. Consistently trash. I suppose there is that. It's Millie. Oh, he's missed it. Rigabuti. Well, I mean, considering he's 31 now and he's been here for 7 years, he's got nearly 300 appearances for the club. He's done well. I've had a bit of a falling out with him because this game is broken. But that's really a side issue. His actual playing has been very good. If it wasn't for that issue, things would be a lot better. As Carno... How the fuck did he get that angle? Millie with the assist. Carno makes it 3. Oh, when is it out, though? That's going to be... The thing is, I hope it's going to be good. If it's got the proper tracks and it's got the proper cars, then it'll be an absolute lovely time. The Toka games were some of my favourite games ever. Toka 1, or sorry, Toka Touring Car Championship, Toka 2, Toka Race Driver. Doesn't that imply he was offside? Hey, FM Muscap. Thank you so much for the follow. Another one? Oh, nearly. Oh, yeah, no. A BTCC game has been crying out for such a long time. Hopefully it's got lots of modability as well. That'd be kind of cool. So that we could be updated with the new cars each year. New AlphaTauri. Is that the one that looks like it's camouflage? Because I couldn't see that car. It was weird. There was just like this sort of outline. I couldn't see anything beyond it. Strange. Going to be very difficult to see that coming up in your mirrors. 3-0 victory at halftime. Don't want to get ahead. Close. Nearly went a bit too far there. We'll probably concede a couple of screamers in the second half, though. Just to, you know, balance things out a bit. Test livery. Right, okay. That makes a lot more sense because I saw that and I thought to myself, surely that can't be their actual livery. Although I'd have mad balls if they did. Oh, that's poor. Oh, that was the Alpha. Oh, not AlphaTauri. Sorry, yeah. I haven't seen the AlphaTauri yet, I don't think. I think a lot about FM is about finding the right save, finding one that you sort of connect with, because I think that's probably what causes a lot of the start new save syndrome. Is just the lack of a connection with a certain save. Sometimes it takes a simple thing as like a one result or a single player coming through that you get that makes you find that connection. But it's sometimes difficult to get. I always find connections with my saves just because I force myself to have the connection. Not that this one's required that at all. This has been very easy to find a connection with. And Matty Pollock-in. Yeah, wait, no, hang on. Franco. Wait. No. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're through the middle to the end. Maybe. No, Baz is going to be needed. Kind of. Got options again. Was this the AlphaTauri one? Okay, yeah, I like that. The wheels look so different, but I actually kind of like them too. I'm just happy that Motorsport is back. Well, starting this weekend, Daytona 500. And Sharif's missed a header. Yeah, it's not as nice as it was before, Mike. Only 3 points and with one game in hand. Dundalk are actually having a pretty good year. That, and we've had some quite shitty results, to be fair. Some genuinely awful results, which haven't helped. Oh, Sharif. Oh, come on, man. Please just get us another goal. Come on, Michael. You're better than this. This is why I play him an inside forward. Oh, dear. Oh. Coefficient looking same as it was last time because we haven't... Well, we've played one game in Europe, so it won't look anything, really. Although, we didn't check how the other Irish sides got on. So, actually, that's something we do need to check. So, thank you for reminding me there. We've done my Motorsport games. Yeah, I mean, I just want a PTCC game, man, you know? Provided it's actually got the cars, the drivers, the tracks. Particularly as, you know, a lot of those tracks that they race on are very much not in any of the other games, are they? Start coming through. Exactly. For me, it's all about the regens. And I know I'm not the only one about that. It's just, I'm not, as you know, one of those people that particularly cares about the existing Wonder Kids in the game. I don't really care about signing the same overpowered youth player in every... It's just, it doesn't do anything for me because there's no mystery to it. But each their own, of course. But that's just not how I enjoy playing the game. Which is why I'm getting into the fun parts now, because almost every player that we're looking at signing is a regen. It's brilliant. A Champions League spot, sick. It's like a rubber, except there's still 20 points adrift. Jesus. The only one kid I signed is Regan Booty, true. Or Fernando Avalar if he wasn't crap this year. I enjoyed finding your book, Inferno. Let us know what the book was one day, maybe. Okay? We're waiting with bated breath. They're all on loan. It's Sheriff Katz. Turns out we found Kurt Zuma's ultimate nemesis. He looks quite alright, actually. Give you a scout. Plus Belarusian. You can't go wrong with that. Hey, Inamoto. Barely. Oh, he's very expensive. Mark Vaughan. Yeah, he's definitely not as good as the one that was at Barca last time. Yeah, but Regan Booties, he's a different kind. He's a different level. Yeah, he's 19 as well, unfortunately, and also lacking a bit. Then let's have a look at him, but cool nationality, but would never be anything useful for us, sadly. Keanu Polidor is a brilliant name, and he's from the Dominican Republic with 57 caps. Holy shit. Jay, what specific... We don't have a command for settings, but what exactly are you trying to ascertain? Because I can certainly help out. I feel like some of my commands are a bit stupid in some of the way I've got... Some of the names I use. Oh god, here we go. Right. Setting, do you... Okay, yeah, sorry. But when I say... What do you mean by settings? Can't help it's a lie. No, I can. I promise. Well, maybe I can't. I don't know. We'll see. Right. I think this is about to be one of those things I was talking about now. Ready for water under the bridge bullshit? Okay. Right. Carries on the pitch. I'll give you the playing time you want. Ready? And that, my friends, is the new flavour of bullshit we now have to deal with. So if you break a promise to a player at any point in the save to someone in your squad, could be anybody, players can just turn down your ability to actually play them. So that's good. Attribute masking. I don't have attribute masking on. No. Wait. No, yes I do. I always play attribute masking on. Sorry. I always get confused there. I have attribute masking on. Don't really know what other settings I use, really. So yeah, that's a new thing that's going to happen every time we try to play any promise to a player now. So that's good. Enjoy that shit. And then you try to apologize, and then they want to leave. So they come to you, say they're not getting enough football. You say you're going to play them, and then they ask to leave. Not got long enough. Whatever. That's a new one for this year, which is just superb. Really enjoy that. Hey, sorry, mate. You broke a promise to a youth player 9 years ago. Oh, well. It's weird it only just come around this season that this has started happening, though. It's very, very irritating. But that was the same stuff that happened with Kano. Same thing that happened with Booty. Same thing that happened with Mura. And, yeah. Disappointing. Beadle. Oh, that was the fitness coach, wasn't it? Delayed due to work. It's a shame we couldn't get that Polish guy. He was really good. A few promises succeeded. But, yeah, it's... But the problem is, how are you supposed to succeed with the promises if you can't make any promises? Because they... Yeah... It just feels like they, as I said earlier, they keep introducing stupid shit like that that just doesn't do anything to make the game better. It just makes it less fun. Really, what it comes down to. It's a game. I would just like it to be fun. And it is. But shit like that is just the most tedious garbage that I would just wish wasn't in it. Or at least you could delegate it. But if you delegate it, you know what would happen there. Anyway, Irish sides. They're all in the Europa Conference. Oh no, hang on. They weren't in the first round, were they? They were in the second round, so we won't know anything about that yet at all. That'd be why we didn't check, wouldn't it? None of them are in this round. ED7, he's getting on all right. He's actually having a bit of a slow day. Chat, has Doran actually scored a goal today on stream? Because I don't think he has he? I'm just thinking about this now. One day I finally get him his brand new emote, and he's literally not scored a goal. Promise coach. Oh, God, yeah. That'll be about as useful as the loan manager and the technical director. Or what's the other one that they introduced? Oh, there we go. So we're going to get Sinisa Milosevic. That's all right, actually. Cool. Pass the SPL. No. Not quite up to that. SPL's obviously, because it's switched on, the SPL's actually got quite good. So it's been growing with us. Rangers got to the Europa League final. Yeah, we've not really been able to use his emote properly yet because he's not scored a goal. Bless him. Right, straight away. No, what the fuck am I doing? Straight away, he's going on aerial training. But actually, I think he's a pretty solid player. And yet another homegrowner. We love the growners around here. Hello, South Korean man. He's got 9 caps for South Korea, and he's a... Oh, fuck! What was his name? I've forgotten. Gavin Grant of Boreham Wood? Ah, he was one of the... We were actually talking about what his celebration should be, and we couldn't come up with an answer. What was I going to check? Oh, yeah. That's what I was going to show you. So this is currently what we've got coming in the future. So next summer, we've got Chexy and Alan. Obviously, Alan's irrelevant. But then after that, look, it really does start to roll in now, the amount of players. And there's a few guys out on loan as well, I think, that are going to suddenly start counting as homegrown. Scout players, yeah, he probably will, actually, yeah. Be that as it may... Oh, you can search it. Jeez. It was Kim something, wasn't it? Young May Kim? Something along those lines. Watch it just be full of South Koreans. He's the only South Korean player we've scouted in the entire save. Well, that's kind of useful, isn't it? Indie come, son. Jae Min Kim. That's it. It's Min Kim. Nice. Get the wall man. No, he's way too expensive. Ah, dear. Right. Yeah, that promise thing is very, very annoying, though. Hello, South Korean man. Yeah. As you can tell, I'm fluent. Okay, so we'll see what he's like. Oh, what's this guy? Miloš Svila. Again, the heading is very low, but he is much better. His aggression, though. He's 4 aggression on a centre-back is a bit... That's very low, actually. I'm surprised it's so low. I suppose it can grow with time, but then, I don't know. That is very low. Mainly showing pleasing progress. Of course he is. He's got 19 finishing at the age of 19. I can't believe that's gone up again. That's insane. If he could just get his composure up a bit, that'd be lovely. Keen injured by Esteban in training. I'm not super familiar with how one would come to attain... Keep breaking promises. Well, yeah, but then unfortunately, in 15 years, I'll try to sign a player, and they've said I broke his promise 15 years ago, so... Sustain a sports hernia following a late tackle. What the hell kind of tackle was it? That's a new one. Starting line up on one of his subs. It's another one of those things where you sort of can... Hang on, drag the players. Yeah, you should be able to. I think you can. But this screen does also glitch out all the time. So you'll drag a player, and because you don't put them in the exact right pixel, it will just not count it as done. Juan Lopez. He looked much better here. Not that he talked to us anyway. There's also Torben Madsen, young keeper. Joao Cabral. Ooh, Trinidad. Oh, Abdallah Hernandez. Wow, okay. 23 though. But look, you see what I mean now? Look, all of a sudden, Chilean, Peruvian, Slovakian, they all have asking prices. Not asking prices. There's actually the ability for us to negotiate with them. I think it really is starting to soften now. You can tell. All of those would have been completely NA before. Right, let me just get rid of this filter so we can actually see who's available. Right. Because this is worryingly close. Doran, Howcroft, Millwood, Carno, Allen, Coventry, Chavera, and Esteban. No, Rakov. Even though we played the last game, he's very good there. Stojanovic can't play. So Roy will be on the bench. In fact, since he doesn't want to be here either, I might as well put Chavera instead of Coventry because Kovo's obviously being a knobber. So, a North Korean, you can't register him. Is that because he's not allowed to leave? I suspect that's probably part of the reason, no? One of these days, I'm going to find a good North Korean player. I'm going to start Moses over Jacob Carno again because he's being a wally. But Millie, been fairly happy with so far. Tony lost to Colchester 40. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, congratulations, you've just won the Champions League for the first time in the club's history. But do you feel this has been tarnished slightly by that time you lost 2-1 to Colchester 14 years ago? And you're just sat there like, what? Okay. I really need to start playing Stojanovic more at right back. Just because I think Petroni would be so much better in the centre. Him and Rakov for the moment, although we've got Trevic as well. Cool. Oh yeah, by the way, Rugen Booty, he might have already been, but I think he's now moved up to being an icon. And I think before, I was the icon, and then all the players were favoured personnel. But Rugen Booty now has moved up to being a club icon. Which might well be removed from him after they witness his antics of this season, but hey, we'll see. Right, so we're a goal up from the first leg. Inexplicably, only one goal up from the first leg because they scored their only 2 shots on target. Standard. But we also missed some chances. Now, hopefully, Emmett Doran will finally give us a reason to use the emote. It's been 2 hours and 44 minutes and Emmett Doran has not scored a goal today. This is absolutely unacceptable. But it just means it's going to be great when he finally does, right? Oh, speaking of. Oh my god, chat. I think I broke him by posting that TikTok. What's happened to him? He's missing everything now. Oh. Yeah, the exact revenge on that team you lost to. It's usually in Europe, isn't it? Because it's a team you haven't played in ages. I think we had that with Tromsø once, where we played them once in a qualifying game in like the 5th season of the save. Then it comes to like season 22, and we could exact revenge on them because we lost to them 17 years ago. Kitishvili. Oh my god, we really can't afford to go out here. Okay, Howcroft. Hopefully he can save the day with his wonderful assists. That's not a bad pass, actually. It's made Alan work for it. Chavera, it's Moses time. And he's had his shot saved. Oh, God. Chat, I have a worry here. This feels like this tie might be about to absolutely screw us. Because look at the way the first leg went. This has got Gap Connor's key vibes for me. Oh, dear. Right, come on. Win that in the air. Nope, that's fine. Right. High stakes curling. No. Are they a big fan of curling in Australia, Robin? Huh. I thought that was more of like a Scandi thing. Or like a Canadian thing. Do you know when you can just feel like an FM is coming? This is my suspicion, particularly after that first game. But we've only had 14 minutes. Hopefully we can just grab a goal, get in front, and then it should be okay. Howcroft for the assist for Emmett Doran. Yes! Hit me with those emotes, Chateau. It's happened. We've finally got the goal. Emmett Doran gets his goal, and we take the lead. ED7 coming up clutch. There we go. Was that another assist for Tom Howcroft? Yes, it was. Where has this Howcroft come from? Lovely finish from Emmett Doran, and now we're looking good. I like this emote. I like this a lot. Hopefully we'll get a lot of use out of that. Lovely stuff. Right, so that's 4-2 in aggregate. We can chill a little bit. How's the other tie going? Still 0-0. Good. Hello, Von. How's it going? Well, we were just celebrating Emmett Doran scoring his first goal of the stream, if that gives you any idea. It's been a weird one. Although we have actually picked up quite a lot of players, oddly. Jack Apted, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Although, have we seen a highlight since then? It's Kaiserslautern.
It's
Okay.
good you came in
Certain
summer.
person in chat, if he's still here, would tell you a little bit about Kaiserslautern. Or Alan. He might bend one here. Never mind. He's offside. Ah, damn it. Kafuito Siefa. I'm sure I've butchered your name there, but thank you so much for the follow. First goal of the stream. Yep, literally. No, this is probably about game 9 or 10. It's actually ridiculous. Man has been on a weird run. Should love curly. No. Actually, to be fair, any sport that can be played that involves brooms, I'm kind of in for, you know? There's too many games without scoring that he's... Right, come on, here we go. Maeni, put it on Doran's head. Let's have another one. Oh, my God. The amount of times he's hit the post and or bar today is outrageous. Oh, come on. Okay. I think we should be fairly... Oh, hang on. Howcroft again! I'm telling you, Howcroft is having the season of his life as... Oh, God almighty. Howcroft is giving him so many opportunities and he's just doing that with it. What's happened to him? Has he just had like one outrageous season and then never again? You better watch out. Moses will be snapping at his heels at this rate. Snapping at his sandals, I guess. Although I'm going to bring him on for a bit. Maybe Sharife on for a bit. Maybe Booty on for a little bit. He's playing GAA. Maybe. Yeah, he's got some Gabriel Pettersson vibes, doesn't he? Bit panache-like too, actually. We're still winning, though. As long as we get through, maybe he'll get his confidence back. It is kind of mad, though, that we've only scored 4 times in this tie. And only once tonight. God. He's not even really been scoring in the league that much. Hasn't played often in the league, in fairness. I think he's only got like 8 starts. In Europe, we got to the Europa League quarterfinals, which was pretty impressive for us. We knocked out Bayer Leverkusen 7-4 on aggregate too, which was probably our crowning achievement so far in this save as far as Europe goes. Particularly as Emmett Doran scored all 7 of the goals in that tie. He got a hat-trick in one game and 4 in the other. Sharif knocks it back across for Howcroft. Oh, what a player. A new month-to-month contract on NA. Hey, you're in the big leagues now, Bagpuss. Soon they'll move you up to, as your wage. Every shot was inside the box too. That's actually quite impressive. Hence ED7. Or to be fair, I think the ED7 actually came from the previous time he scored 7 goals in a single match as well, which ironically was in the same season. That's weird that that's in the same year. Whew. Okay, so at least we're through, and we got Breidablik. Okay, I'm surprised actually. Doubts progression chances, mate. We're playing an Icelandic. Dave, you got to stop doing that. I love how he'll always downplay us, but he'll always compare our players to Mbappe. Every time Doran scores a goal, Mulcahy prefers Doran to Mbappe. Harrow Ultras? Why, yes. Well, hopefully, a bit of Harold will perk them all up. Good mentoring guide. I actually don't know, Purahani, because I don't touch mentoring at all. It's just one of those things that seems a bit like a black box. You kind of put players in and stuff comes out. So, Harold Bishop. And a 5, and a 4, and a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and go.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I am through Harold and I'm in the house where the coffee's green and the food is grouse. With sandwiches and lasagna too.
Ice cream sundaes for me and you.
I try not to lose my temper with myself.
Oh, goodness sake, and shit and balls.
The minute you get uptight, you're dead.
Harold's been a bit weird lately, hasn't he? Just randomly cutting off for no reason. Like, the minute you get uptight, you what, chat? I must know. And yeah, he did technically win the golden boot for both of them, but he actually didn't. So he got the Europa League one for 20 goals, but because some of his goals were scored in the qualifying round of the Champions League, they don't count those because reasons. So Haaland got 12 goals and he got 13, but Haaland got given it because, yeah. So it's a shame. But in my mind and in our mind, he did, yes, win both of them. We haven't signed anyone new since then, have we? So this should be remaining exactly the same. Particularly as no one complained, and god damn, I'm not going to rock the boat on that. I accidentally confused Harold Bishop and Harold Shipman. Very, very easy mistake to make. I can't believe Channel 5... Why would Channel 5 do this? Oh, has my personal assistant got the Medusa hair? Oh, no. No, she doesn't. So sometimes there's this... I think it's a glitch where you'll have this thing with your personal assistant will have, like, hair that just covers the entire screen. No matter what, like, the hairstyle of the assistant actually is. I've seen that a few times. Cisse's complaining. Let's go out and loan. That's fine, check. Yes, that's totally fine. You've not really done much for us other than score a banger that one time. So, yep, we'll let you go out and loan. That's cool. Loan out as soon as possible. Hey, look. He didn't bang on about bridges or some shit. Nice one. Right, off you go, son. Let's get you out on loan. Might just check those promises, actually, to make sure I've handled that as well, just to make sure. I don't want any sneaky ones creeping up on... There we go. Right, this crap again. Right, we're going to loan them again. I wonder how many times you actually have to loan them out for to count as having tried to loan them out. Loan, offer, add, other actions, club. Good, right. Hopefully that's enough. We'll try it again in a sec, just to make sure. Because I don't really know if I want to loan him out. Avranches. I guess. He isn't interested. Man wants to go out on loan. Club comes in to put a bid on loan. Man isn't interested in going to that club. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm going to accept it anyway. Your move, check. Clubs declined to make an offer. Okay, but surely that's not my problem, right? Happy with the amount of bid. Okay, good. That's fine. That's fine. We'll try to stay on top of this, chat. We're on the right track. One of them's happy, and the other one has got an offer on the cards right now. Okay. So, Dortmund are back for... Isn't that the same price you played last time? But that's fine. I'll just stall you again. Enjoy waiting, Dortmund. I'm really trying to pay more attention to things because I can't be asked with more of that broken promises crap because that will really screw us later down the line. Oh, we get the draw. Despite not having played yet. Also, note that right before then, Hosker left that same agent, that Booty's agent. Go on then, Regan. Alright. Alright, I'll accept that. And then, I'm going to ask you for a new contract. And you're going to say yes. Regan Booty's agent is actually going to be the death of him as a player. Pat, you're an idiot, mate. Like, you're not even fit to be a postman, buddy. And postmen are extremely important. So that's what I mean. That if anything, he probably would be a massive upgrade if he became a postman. Point is, Pat can piss off. Does he have a vote clause? No. The problem basically is that he won't talk to... Yeah, I saw that Michael Massey had been sacked. M sent me a thing. He won't agree to a contract without that stupid clause in it, which we're not going to give him for obvious reasons, because it's just a natural... Plus, remember, chat, if we then give him a contract and we then break the promise for that crap, even though we'll be playing, he'll then do the crap... We'll end up having the water under the bridge shit with other players because of it now, because that's a thing. Drop door... wait, hang on. Is that really what I want to do here? No, hang on. I'm going to rotate, because we've got... Murrah through the middle. Oh, enjoy. Booty at left back. Sure. I'll put Rui Fisher at the left side, though, because we definitely want him to play. Coventry and Remy that way around, please. Milosevic is in. In fact, with that in mind, I think I might bring in Stojinovic while I'm here. Throw in a couple of the youngsters. Might bring you in too, actually, Chivera. Ah, no, actually, he'll play in Champions League, won't he? Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Asking to sack his agent. Nope, that's not an option. Oh, yeah, Bart. Shit. I forgot that when you do rotation, it also counts goalkeepers. Hey, Outrun. Welcome and whipping your ass. Oh, I hope you're doing okay, man. Yeah, it's weird that you can only ask the player to sack their agent if they come to you about it. Wait, Howcroft's not playing. Christ. Yeah, fuck it. Nathan Daly. Why not? We're probably going to lose this game, and that's concerning, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now. But, oh, Tom Sawyer's in too. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, see you later, Muscap. Thank you for dropping by, man. Oh, what a great name, Jezreel. But is he real? That's the big question. Cool. Yeah, I think this is what I was saying about how I feel like the player dynamic stuff has just been getting progressively worse. They keep talking about, oh, we've added all this new dialogue. Yeah, but okay, cool. But what does the dialogue do to actually make the game fun to play? And so far, everything I've seen of it, I would say has been 95% negative to actually the enjoyment of playing the game. The only thing I said that I think has worked better is the ability to get players to change their squad status in that meeting. But then, of course, it does provoke them one day later to ask them to leave anyway because they no longer feel they're a regular player. And it's like, well, yeah. Disappointment. Beating Celtic. Nice. Yes, we have not got close to doing that so far. I'd say our marquee victory is probably the Bayer Leverkusen one. And both of them, actually, because we beat them home and away incredibly. Oh, home and away, you bastards. Going on while neighbours dies. Can't bear it. That's offside, right? Yeah. Not bad, yeah. I'm doing all right, El Gordo. For the world's most average streamer. And also, it's the world's okayest streamer, I'll have you know. There's nothing... okayest sounds far worse than average, right? Because even the word okayest is kind of just, you know. Well, okay then. Carlo Mura scores. I would quite like to beat Scamrock with a massively rotated side just to do a bit of extra sticking it to them at this point. Plus, it's nice to bring in Stojanovic and Milosevic in the same game. The Serbian invasion is happening. World's most meh streamer. Now I'm just insulted. World's mattest streamer. That's probably not even true either, honestly. There's probably plenty of streamers that are more mat than me. That right there, chat, was an extremely nice piece of football. I enjoyed that a lot. Holy Christ. That was so nice. The way that the Booty just drops this around the side, he knocks it back to Fisher here. Remy pops it around the side, Daly back to Fisher, and it's just a little... Oh, that was filth. Are they more hirsute? I'm not that hirsute. Only in the beard, really, and the legs. I am undoubtedly one of the streamers to ever stream. It's 3-0. A Matt's Foundation. Oh, I don't know. I think we're all about the gloss finish here, aren't we? Just try and take me to a bloody home base. Put me in the paint aisle and watch the jokes come flying. Okay, this is surprising. Could we not play like this against Dino Tbilisi, please? I think we should get past Breithablik, which would be good because that will wrap up some kind of Europe for the group stages this year. Plus, we'll at least know going into the match who we're going to be playing in the next round if we do get through. But usually it's at that round when things start to get a bit tense. 12:45 a.m. You need to get sleep, man. Lots of sleep. Sleep is important. I feel a lot better now. I've been getting a lot more sleep. And no caffeine. I've now had no caffeine in 10 days, chat. Crazy. I actually feel pretty good about it. But I'm missing the taste of, well, anything. Anything that isn't water. I'm missing the taste of any kind of drink that isn't water at this point. I'm just trying to get some caffeine-free Coke or something. Oh. Sleep well, Gordo. Sleep well. I always missed it. Unlucky. Carlo Mura is playing quite well for a player that don't want to be here. Then again, we're a bit fortunate to be as far ahead as we are, I'd say. And Dundalk are losing too, which is much better. In fact, if anything, that's the key thing. Because that would shove us, what, 6 points clear with a game in hand. Starting to just bridge that gap a little bit now. This is another Christmas song. Not about to let that ruin our vibes. We're very much a February vibe today. Oh, what a block. That's genuinely sensational. Booty again is on an 8. The man, even from left back. Lance save. How did that go, Gary? Oh, good save. We're very fortunate to be 3-0 up in this game, actually. But we take what we get. Oh, go on, give us a fourth. Pop it on Carlo Mura's head for a hat-trick. That must be offside, right? Particularly as it's come off Milosevic. Yeah, I was going to say, he's practically inside the goalkeeper. In fact, did that just hit him in the arse? I don't even know where that's supposed to have hit him. But sure. Right, what subs am I going to do? Because I can bring on Tudenchel, I suppose. Maybe a bit of Tom Sawyer too for Kov. And maybe Cenk Bayrak through the middle. Give him a reason to stay. Well, we have been to the Champions League groups before. We've just not. It was 2 years ago we got to the group stage, but we obviously set a record for the worst the worst defense in the history of the competition. But it's great for money. That's the thing. You've got to kind of balance it though. It's like money is good, but the coefficient gain that comes along with us playing in the lower competitions is really useful as well, because we go deeper into Europe there, we gain way more points for Ireland, which means we can slowly, as we are, work our way up. But this year, I think we're going to probably be moving down because we're at, what, 6? Unless we have one of the best year in Europe ever this season, I think we're going to lose ground this year because of the sheer ridiculous year we're losing. Unless, though, maybe the other Irish sides will pull off some absolute miracles, as Amrani's in and they have got one. It's about time, really. They probably could have had about 4 by now. I'd say it's one of the toughest parts in the building a nation is this first step. Trying to dominate yourself first before you can try to get the other teams to start doing it. That's a different step entirely. But at least our other teams in this league have shown a willingness to... Damn, Dundalk equalised. They've shown a willingness to want to take our players on loan. Or certainly Dundalk have, which is good. Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's why I like building a nation, because it means you've just got more objectives than just purely, you know, win Champions League. Remy, Fisher. Oh, he scored. Okay, Rui Fisher. Nice. I always forget that he's even here. He's kind of a forgotten man at Treaty sometimes. Didn't even care about being left out of the Champions League squad. What a guy. But now he knows we've got Millie. We don't need him no more. 4-1. Oh, maybe one more? 5-1 would be extremely harsh on Scamrock, and therefore I am all for it. The more they lose by, the better, I'd say. The celebration will be huge when they get relegated one day in this save. Even Dickie Frank has had an alright game. Tom Sawyer is very small, isn't he? Oh, he's in. Cenk. Yes. Scamrock. Yes. Sorry, we call them that because there was this weird... We suspect it was a slight bug that basically allowed them to sign players for basically no money, and it was all on... They were always on the exact same contract, and it was infuriating. So we just started calling them Scamrock Rovers as a result of it. So basically, we'd go in for a player, and they'd want £2,000 a week, despite us having equal rep. The player would then sign for them on £375 a week, and they all had the exact same, like, appearance fees in all the contracts every single time. It happened like 5 times. It was infuriating. And we were never quite sure what caused it to happen, but it was lunacy. But that's why we call them that. And we shall forever call them that. Yeah, that's it. $325 plus the £9 appearance fee. But at least Bayrak scored. Maybe he'll stay now. 5-1 in that game is outrageous with a rotated team. Scouting update. I might just leave that for the moment. They'll collect anyway. They always do. They're not going anywhere. Well, second best defense in the league. That is unacceptable. The fact that Dortmund are the ones interested in him, though, does suggest that we were right about. Okay, chat. Would anybody like to take a guess at the fuck this is about to be? Doran developing concerns. Bear in mind, I have just given him a new 5-year contract. And he's playing, obviously. So if this is a complaint about playing time, I'll be fucking livid. Because you have to rotate the team. What? Are you fucking serious, FM? Oh my god. It's our starting striker who starts whenever he can. Like, literally, the only reason he doesn't start is if he's knackered. And he's saying he's not playing enough. This is rarely do I ever call something out as pure...
What the f*** was that?
So, he didn't start the last game because we rested players out. He played in the Champions League, and then before that, we rested him out because that way he was fresh for the Champions League game. Those games he missed because he was on international duty! So just to clarify, the reason he didn't play that game was because Champions League. The reason he didn't play that game was because Champions League. The reason he didn't play that game was because Champions League. So am I not allowed to rest a player for a Champions League game? This is absolutely fucking asinine. Because, not if they're a star player, but then... So what's the point in... Okay, but my point then is, why the fuck would they introduce a new method that causes players to have higher stamina fall off and fitness issues then, if you can't rest them? That is absolute nonsense. But you can't not rotate them. You have to rotate players, otherwise they get injured. It's... Oh, this is fucking ridiculous. Anyway, moving on. Watch Booty now be able to convince him or something. No. I swear to God, if they're not fit, that is fucking ridiculous. I mean, sorry, but how is this in the game? Why would you play a player who's not fit? If they've got like a fraction of their fitness levels, why would you start them? That is absurd. So you're not allowed to rest a player if they're not fit. But then, oh, whatever. That is so ridiculous. Right, let's try and go. Bear in mind, chat, you know what's about to happen, by the way. He's going to ask to leave now. Because I didn't play him for 2 matches, which were me resting him for Champions League games. Ready? Meant to be a star player. Okay. What a load of fucking bullshit. I'm sorry. That is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Sometimes I feel like some of the things I complain about with FM are a little bit borderline. But no, you can't not talk to them because then they just leave anyway. I'm sorry. They have made so many backward steps with the way this game behaves. It is ridiculous. Now, hopefully there's a way around it in that you can actually, I think, get them to drop it, but just by playing them, which obviously we're going to do. But, well, I guess he's playing every match from now on. That is so irritating. Yeah. Players in real life get tired all the time. Yeah, I know. And then they get rested. That's how resting works. It's just there's no context for it. So I'm resting him for a Champions League match the next day. It's absolutely ridiculous. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not selling him. What will happen? Oh, hang on. Let me just piss this off. What's going to happen now is I'm just going to play him. And what I think he'll just drop it, but we'll see. Because that is ridiculous. I was very close to punching the desk there. Yeah. Probably. No, the thing is he probably won't because, yeah. That is... I got some annoyed at some of the ones in the summer, but I could understand why they were complaining. Oh, except for the Jacob Carno one where he was complaining that he wasn't able to play because he was literally injured. Inform the player, but the thing is, though, even if you try to inform them, they can sometimes still say no then. Oh, my God. This is what I mean when I talk about things like that they put in there that just do nothing except make the game less enjoyable to play. Literally. Say rest him. I guess we might have to now, but like sometimes you don't decide who you're going to rest until... Oh, my Lord. Yeah, that's the thing. If they're actually... They have to be fully tired in order to accept resting as well. A lot of the time, anyway. And some of them, even if they are not fully tired... Sorry, even if they are, will still not accept it because of their personality types. Wait. Did we just skip a draw accidentally? Shit. My bad. Well, that's the thing. It's like, why would a player who's a star player care about playing in a meaningless League Cup game versus a Champions League game next? Yeah. Long shots. I don't know, actually. Well, I guess that means he's going to start every game now and he can't fucking complain about it. It's not going well, Just Enough TV. We've just had probably, I would say, the most outrageous level of bullshit I've seen from FM in a while. Essentially, I rested my star striker for the Champions League for obvious reasons, and then he complained about it. I told him I would promise that he would start. He then complained about that and now wants to leave. Oh, well, this is the reason that we don't tend to have players be star players. The problem is, I figured that if anyone's going to be a star player, it's going to be the player that's going to start most games, which he will. But when you've got 4 games a week, what are you supposed to do? That's absurd. It feels kind of like they've adjusted the fitness stuff, because you know how with pressing and stuff, the players now get more tired and do need more rest, which is a good addition to the game. It's realistic. But then on the other side, they don't balance it. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, I think it's because, as you say, it's because it was a league game, but like, I would kind of like him fresh for the Champions League. I bet he'd complain if he got knocked out. Oh well. Right, let's move. Yeah. Players with a release clause, agent locks it in. You can't really. We've actually had this exact problem. We had a player that his agent wanted to lock in a release clause. He already had one, but his agent wanted me to lower it because obviously, there's nothing you can do about it other than get them to sack their agent. But you can't ask them to do that. Well, what we'll do, chat, I'll tell you what, right, what we'll do, before the next Breithiglick match, we will talk to Emmett Doran and we will try to rest him and see how that goes, shall we? Because I want to see if that's a viable solution. But it's still a pain in the arse to have to do that, because then that just gives you lots of more busy work that is, again, not adding to the enjoyment of the game and is just creating more... Carlo, mate! You didn't care last time, bud. Oh, no, what a shame. So why is that promise fine? Also, bear in mind, we just fulfilled a load of promises right before then. And for some reason, the Emmett Doran one, given that I'd never broken a single promise to Emmett Doran at any point in this save. And nor have I now. Change his squad role. No. They won't accept it. Because then they'll just kick off for that reason instead. It's an absolute minefield. Like, the reason we signed him on a star player contract is because he was and is a star player. He will start any game that he is fresh and raring to go. He will start up front. But I wasn't going to play a half-fit Emmett Doran when he needed to, you know, it seems a bit pointless to play a player who isn't fit. But apparently FM doesn't allow you to do that anymore. Yeah. And then they get offended sometimes too. Pog with the sub to Marius. Thank you very much. Have some sort of hidden stat for the importance of each game. Maybe, yeah. Social group of guys have got... Maybe. Although, weirdly... No, actually. Wait. He's actually not. This was the group. Metro, thank you very much for the 6 months. Yeah, no, this was the group. Because look, Booty's in there, Carno's in there. This was the group that was complaining and kicking off. Where the hell is Doran? Yeah, he's there. Ah, Connor Coventry. And Mura. Oh, okay, yeah. So basically... Oh, it's just... Oh, now he's happy to go. Yeah, he... But then, again, why does me breaking a promise to a player 7 years ago or whatever matter to a player who has not had that promise? Bro, it's... I don't see what benefit that has to the game other than to fuck with you, basically. Yeah, I wouldn't care if it worked properly, but it doesn't. Oh, God, here we go again. Sorry, Brendy. Apologies if I got a bit irate there, but that one actually did piss me off because it's so stupid. And I don't really see any way that it isn't stupid. But we move. Because now he's going to start up front for us here. As a result of being rested for the last game. Wait, what? My assistant's like, nah, mate. Don't you dare start him. Imagine if I didn't start him there. That would be the ultimate Giga Chad move. Just to now stop playing him. Okay, so Chavera's not starting in there. I'll put Chavera in the midfield. I think he's good enough for that. Moses on the right, though. Yeah, but the problem is, when they introduce something like that, it happens so often that it then just defeats the point of even having it, because it just means that there's no upside to having it. Just, like, most people would... One of the things I like doing about a football manager is managing a football team. And by managing, I mean usually, you know, transfers and stories and playing matches and stuff. It's not babysitting manager. And that is the most... Yeah. Like, it's cool that it's there, but I feel like it has too much of an impact on the overall game for what it actually is. Obo, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That's extremely nice of you, man. So who's going to be... Yeah, Roy's going to come on the bench, obviously, instead of bye-bye Stanislav. Yeah, they actually managed to win the league incredibly. Ice Hulk, thank you for the follow. That was weird. Did Twitch just, like, ban it or something? That's strange. Sounds the most boring game ever, yeah. This room, they're Icelandic. Okay. Yeah, it's... Oh, hang on. No, wait. I want Chavera there. There we go. Qualifying stages, yeah. So this is the second qualifying round. Proper, that is. Broad, thank you so much for the follow. So what we're going to do after this game, chat, if we get through... Oh, no, it doesn't matter because it's the second leg. Who do the other Irish... no, they got some really tough ties, unfortunately. We've got bigger problems at the moment. Dazzle with the 5 gifted subs. Why is that not come through? There it is. To Clates, Trek Craps. Great name. Ben's Sporting Story, Zaylee, and Accurate Tramp. Thank you very much, Daz. That's really nice of you, man. Yeah. That's another thing, is that the responses you're allowed to give in certain situations vary from conversation to conversation for seemingly no reason. Yeah, that's really weird that happened. Twitch being fucky, I guess. Nervous. Why are you nervous? So yeah, after this match, we're going to try and rest him. Summer League, maybe? Well, that is a factor, yes. Because bearing in mind, he had played every other match, and I was resting him. The only games he'd missed were the matches directly, like 2 days before a Champions League tie. So I figured it would be okay to rest a player before a Champions League match. And obviously he missed a big chunk because he was at the Euros. But I don't think that... I mean, imagine if that was the reason. I'd like to believe that even FM doesn't have that level of stupidity in it, but maybe. I suspect it was just because over that certain game period, he didn't play enough actual minutes. But, yeah. So what we'll do, after this game, we'll... before the next one, we'll rest him for it, but we'll tell him we're going to rest him for it, and we'll see what he says. But if he says no, then I'm literally sat there going, what the hell are you supposed to do then? Because you're then not allowed to rest any players that have star player status, even if there's a Champions League tie coming up. But we'll see. Maybe we'll allow him to rest us, and we'll just have to use that for star players from now on. That'll be our... Oh, Millie scores! Go on, Millie! Yes! Come on. Well, as long as they didn't take any money, Marius, that's the main thing. That's very strange, though. That has happened before. I believe Darcher once had this problem when gifting subs. It added them and then it took them away. Not resting by someone after 1 minute. Yeah, but then you have to use one of your subs. Like, if a game is functioning properly, you shouldn't have to do that. I'm not going to waste a substitution every game just to do that. That to me is asinine. To have to do that, you know? But I suppose you probably could do that. And then again, I don't know. Maybe it's based on number of minutes played, for all we know. So maybe not. It's really hard to say. But we'll see. We'll try it out after this match, and that will give us a bit more of an idea of what to do. That must be offside, right? Yeah. So for the next match, we'll try to rest him. The theory thing. Oh, nice. Night driving theory. I mean, I know what you mean. It's just not a thing that we really had to do in the UK. I didn't really get much practice with night driving. Last 50 minutes of games, maybe. But then if it's the other way around, then it would still fuck us. Either way, it's stuff you shouldn't have to do. Oh. How's he missed that? He's not even playing that well at the moment. Jack Dino, how's it going, man? Won't be able to drive at winter. I suppose that would make sense, particularly in Scandinavia, I guess, yeah. Yeah, you can do this thing in the UK. It's like Pass Plus or something, where it's like extra lessons that have certain like motorway driving and stuff in it. Oh, hang on. BenEps, thank you so much for the follow. I'm curious to see how this me trying to ask him to rest him thing goes. But if he agrees to it, then that's suddenly our solution for star players. But it also means that I'm going to be even more worried about signing up star players in future. I can understand why Adam Miles complained when we weren't playing him as a star player. But that one, yeah. Yeah, as you say, the very fact that we even have to debate what the solution there means that something's wrong in the first place. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I know they don't. That's why I never did them. I just passed my test, got my car, bish, bash, bosh, you know. What are we up to now? 14 years, no claims. Not that they sort of stopped counting after a while. Millie. Ooh, nearly. Yeah, I think back when I was learning, though, it was slightly different, I think. Goalkeeper, yeah, pretty much. It's not going well, Jackie, if I'm honest. We've had a bit of an issue with the game that... I say issue with... essentially, it is an issue with the game that has just irked me slightly. I think our best bet is just to have to do the rest thing where we tell them. Controversy hidden attribute. I just think that's... I would be surprised if that's the case. I bet you he's got a... Go on. Yeah, go on, Emmett. I don't blame him for this. For once, I'm not blaming the player. I'm blaming the system. I can't be mad at him. What happened with Booty as well, by the way, when this happened with him, I literally, the very next game I played him, and he immediately stopped complaining. So, odd. But I suspect that's what will happen here. If I give him a run of games, he'll probably... Any other player, I'd be livid. But, like, with Emmett, how can I be mad at him, you know? It's not his fault that the dynamic system's broken. Oh. Really, Karlovsky? Huh. You must be one of the 3 people that watched that series. But thank you, man. The reason I wanted to do that series is because I wanted to get better at the minutiae of the game. Now, a lot of which I have discarded since then in exchange for fun, but it was nice to learn in the meantime. By the way, Howcroft just got yet another assist. No, you can't see the cons for that. Oh, thank you, Finley. That's very kind of you, man. Howcroft's got a 9.4. Works as a chat. No. Say it with me, chat. Say it with me, chat. It's not broken. It's dynamic.
Oh, this isn't where I park my car.
What's that? Thank you very much for the follow, Finley. Has he got 3 assists? Where has this come from? A remote team. Interesting. Sometimes I like to get sassy. It has to be said. Because at the end of the day, I just want the game to be good and fun for everybody, really. Because I feel like at the end of the day, the aim of a game should always be enjoyment and fun. That has to be the main goal, presumably. As much as they can bang on about it being a simulator, it's not, and it never will be, because that would be impossible. For obvious reasons, because if it was a simulator, I wouldn't be allowed to manage a football team.
So I tell the swamp donkey.
Some Saga, thank you very much for the follow. There has to be, surely, a focus on fun as the first and foremost factor. And that's not to say that you couldn't have dynamics as part of it being fun. You absolutely could. I think it would just need to be structured differently. Oh, dear. I wonder why this has only started happening now, though, because the first time I saw that promise thing was... I know some people told me that Ben had it a few weeks ago, and I didn't notice it until yesterday. It wouldn't be this easy. Exactly. It wouldn't... Not even be this easy. It would not be possible, essentially. Winning the Champions League from League 2 would not be possible. Lovely finish, Emmett. Bravo. Millie with the assist as well. I think we'll probably be heading through this time. We're making this round a lot easier than we were with the last round, as I suspected we would do. ED7, smacking in a couple. Maybe a hat-trick for him today? Seems on the cards. I better not take him off, though, just in case. Wouldn't want to upset him now. God, look at that front 3. Holy God. That is filth. Get Carno on as well. I don't want to disrupt him too much. I might just get Alan. Alan's had a good game, too. Maybe get... Oh, no, I didn't put some... Other guy. So basically, it's called, well, we call it Z-Gens. It's actually called the Nugan Face Pack. But essentially what it does is it allocates real looking, but not actually real, they're AI generated faces to your regens automatically in your save. I say automatically. You still have to use a bit of software, but it's really quick. If you do !mark Z-Gens, Z-Gen, Finley, someone else will probably do it in a second anyway, you'll get your information about that, basically. It's really cool. It makes saves really cool long term. Who would be the club that is newest promoted? That's a good question. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder how long it, like, the shortest amount of time between a club being promoted and winning the Champions League is. Maybe for another assist now, perhaps. Howcroft with the header. Oh, cleared away. Juve, Man City. Actually, maybe one day. Oh, dear. Oh, really? Mac. Yeah, I wouldn't know so much about that, but, oh, hello. I'll square it. Go on, Jacob. Oh, okay. Just give it away. Precisely, yeah. Every year it's like, hey, look, a team of monobrows. But yeah, no, it's very, very cool, Finley. You'll enjoy it. Once you get it set up, it's really quick to use. Yeah, have Juve won the Champions League, though, since they were really, like, re-promoted? When would they have won it? I was going to say, I thought Inter were the most recent Italian team to have won it. Like, hey, there you go. Hat-trick for Emmett. Finally, the ED7s can come back out again. It's a hat-trick for Emmett in Europe. He's back, boys. He's back and raring to go. This is what we need from him this season. I always had you down as a Linux guy, Slugs. I don't know why. You remind me of a friend of mine. I feel like if he'd play FM, yeah, he'd play it the way you would. Emmett's at it again. Lost 5 finals in a row. Oh my god. That's a lot. Yeah, I guess for... Oh my lord, that could have actually been another one there. Whew. Just the 5-0 up in Iceland here, having a nice time. Lovely. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought they had won it. Or was it called the European Cup back then, maybe? No, he's a lovely guy. Very, very smart. What did you think I was comparing? Slugs is just like, is he calling me Viking? Is this what's happening? Oh, come on, Patrice. Emmett Doran is a regen. He came through at Rochdale and then went to Hearts and now us. Hey, Ben. TLDR. Chat. You know what? I'm not going to give a TLDR. I want to see what chat's TLDR of today. I scored again of today's stream would be. Go for it, chat. It's 4 goals for Doran, by the way. That could be actually not well, yeah. Because that'd only be like, what, 15 years? No one trusts Matto. We didn't do Scotland. TLDR dynamics, yeah. I know. Treaty commented on the TikTok last night, which was cool. Essentially, Ben, basically, I rested Emmett Doran for a couple of... sorry, no, not even a couple. They were a couple, but they weren't consecutive. I rested him out in the match before a Champions League match a couple of times to make sure he was fully fresh. He then complained about the fact that I wasn't playing him, even though I was just resting him for the Champions League game. And then I was unable to make a promise that he would play because of some other bullshit which FM's introduced this year. And he now told me he wanted to leave. Because obviously that's the way you would react to missing one game by being rested. Needless to say, I was not pleased. I cover it with laughter, but inside I was raging. In fact, I don't think I was even inside. It was outside raging too. Yeah, he's still here. He's just banged 4 goals against Breidablik, and I'm hoping that he'll drop his silly nonsense. But one thing we're going to try and do now is play the game the way that SI want us to. So, before the next match, when we know that we're going to have to rest him, we're going to tell him that we're going to rest him. That way he knows he's been rested. That's the play. But... at that point, if he then turns around and is like, no, then I'm left with no option but to just keep playing him when he's not fresh, which is silly. But he will get a lot of goals. He will get an extremely large amount of goals when he's not being carried around by his teammates because he's got no energy left in his body. By the end of the year, a husk of a man will be playing for us. And that husk will be named Emmett Doran. So I'm out after 1 minute. Not going to do that because that wastes a substitution. And if that was what the game intended you to do, then there's more things wrong with this game than I thought. Oh, yeah, by the way, I also picked up this guy on a free transfer. I totally forgot to mention this, actually. Released by Celtic. Well, I think it was on loan at Montrose for a year. Yeah. Not bad for a free pickup, really. Technically, will be a homegrowner as well. Yeah, probably get angry being subbed, yeah. I think I have had a player complain about that once, so it can happen. I had a player complain about my team talk the other day. That was fun. That husk will still be worth 70. Probably, yeah. Until Rangers activate a release clause that I didn't know he had or something. Homegrowner. We love the growners around here, chat. Oh, God. Oh, God, not again. What's it about this time? Oh, piss off, Regan. You are literally... oh, dear. Sim them anyway, yeah. Let's ask Tom Howcroft. Do you know what? Tom Howcroft has got future captain material written all over him, hasn't he? Growners, not showners. I tell you what, Regan. I would love to give you a new contract to reduce that squad status a little bit and we can all have a nice time. But I suspect your agent is still being a walloper. Yes, he is. Can't lower it. I mean, we could lower it in here. But let's face it. Let's see how well this goes, shall we? Maybe we get away with it because it's on the same day. Maybe the player can't complain about the issue on the same day that they've already complained about the issue. Have we found a way around it, chat? You wait for them to complain. They then... Hang on a minute. Oh, really? So he's going to accept it. Maybe I should take a closer look at that. There's no way I'd be able to remove Emmett Doran as well, but I think we'll be fine on that one. Oh, thank you, Quinn. Episode 22. Good lord, that's actually quite impressive because there's some long-ass episodes of Nordic Nomads. And in fact, it gets longer. The reason, by the way, the Nordic Nomads episodes are longer now is because with me not doing them every day like I was, I didn't want to be shortchanging people, but this is a much easier way for me to... Let's say easier. It's a better way for me to keep up with the story, but also give you lots of content at the same time. I lose out on money because obviously it's less episodes, but I just want to make something cool, you know? They complain they aren't getting a squad role. Have a chat. Agree to lower... Ah, yes. Yep, that's another one. There's also another issue you'll run into, which is the famous... You do agree to lower their squad role, as in they actually do agree, but then 2 days later they complain that they never think they're going to be a regular starter, and then they want to leave anyway. It's an absolute perpetuating cycle, which sort of stops you from having squad players. Essentially, it makes it very difficult to maintain a squad when everybody who's got lower squad ranking wants to play more, even though that's the reason you didn't give them the higher squad rating. But there you go. So we should I would have thought by now that our standing amongst the team is actually quite high, but I don't think it's high enough. Inter wants Simonelli. Do you know what? I think as much as he is quite good, I don't think he would really work for us right now. You know, it's bad. You know, you've done goofed if you're an Italian team and Inter are stealing your players on a free. It's usually very much the other way around. Right, okay, so resting him today. Not because I actually think we need him for the second leg, because we really don't. We're 6-0 up. But I want to see if we can... By the way, Jordan Millward's now our key player. Weird. No offense. So, we're going to try this then. We're going to tell him that we're going to rest him for the next game because we need him for a more important game. So, where is he? Right. Okay. Discuss. Rest player. Here we go. Right. Going to rest you for the next match as you're looking a bit tired. Right, no. Oh. So, I'm not allowed to... Right, so I thought there was an option that'd be like... I'm going to rescue for the next match as we need you for the game after. Okay, he's actually okay with that. But still odd. The young Pole, he's doing okay. I mean, he's played a few matches, mostly when I've rotated the squad, but for a freebie, he's not too bad. Bless him. He's got good reflexes, which I guess you get living in the woods as a child. So, like, you know, catching badgers and whatnot in the woods around, well, wherever he was, because he has never had a club before. Top one is going, okay, cool. No, I just wondered if, because, you know, I've never really used that system very much. I wondered if there was like a thing where... Okay, so now... But, so this is my point, right? As you can see here, this right here is the reason I was resting him. Because I didn't want to keep playing him when he was at that kind of fatigue level. I know. Imagine that. Trying to manage the squad. And the game got... So basically, it fucked us because I was trying to rest... Oh, dearie me. Hoyd be a dedicated Hoyd, could have a secondary job. I don't know, actually. Most of our team have, like, dedicated jobs anyway, so now he won't care if I drop him, right? So my Aney, there we go. Remy and Coventry that way around. Trevera, I'd probably rather... Then again, the rest of the team I don't really care about. I just want to make sure Doran is happy. And I think as long as he gets a few games recently, he should be okay. Watch it, like, have some weird glitch where it doesn't care if you've told them you're going to rest them. It just ignores it. But hopefully we can at least provide a reason. So we're just going to have to try to remember that if we're going to rest Doran before a game, we're going to have to tell him. I suppose it's because the game has no way of distinguishing the fact that you're resting them versus just not playing them. Because technically I could say I've been resting Roy Galvin for 4 years now. And I have. I want to make sure he stays fresh when we really need him in the Champions League one day. Kenneth Carlson, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. Hope you're having a great afternoon. Okay. Oh, dear. I think we'll be fine. Bear in mind, Doran ain't going anywhere anytime soon. He's got a 5-year contract that we only just gave him. So, I think that we'll probably be able to win him back over again. Oh, chat. Imagine if that one conversation now means he gets upset with me for 4 years and then leaves on a free. I think at that point, I'd probably be done with Football Manager as a concept if that was actually how that progressed. I don't think that'll be the case, but we'll see. I don't want a Max LeBert times 2 situation. Not a bad effort. Imagine if he actually got annoyed at me for 4 years. Just would not come around. Rocket League streams, here we come. Yeah. In it. Watch a man struggle to get out of Diamond. Which is kind of like what we're doing here anyway. With Grimsby Town. If I had a trial there. Who just signed a season 1? I have no idea, Kenneth, unfortunately. I've not done a save in England this year, unfortunately. The last time I managed in England would have been Blackburn Rovers for like 3 videos. That was really fun, actually, with Blackburn. So, and that was like 13 years into a save. So, chat. First season signings for Grimsby. Just the lower. Yeah, I can get a diamond by becoming plat. This was always a just chatting stream, friends. Oh, yeah, Liverpool, true. Yeah, Liverpool in the beta, I suppose. But that's a very different... Yeah, I just did that because, yeah, kind of have to because of the meta or whatever. Oh, Millie's in. Yes. I am a fan. I think Millie has been a really good signing for us. He's offside here, of course, but yeah. Regan Booty. Actually, yeah, honestly, Regan Booty. I'm not even joking.
Do you know
would probably do a job for you. Is that League 1 or League 2?
Very soon. They are building it now.
Hey, Carlisle fan. Thank you very much for the follow. Haven't moved since I came across you in that game in November. Do you know what, Ben? We've jinxed each other. Ever since we met in that Rocket League match on opposing teams, we've been stuck. I've actually got lower ranked. I played a lot with a friend of mine over Christmas who had no comms, so I dropped right down then. And I've been playing a lot lately with Dean, who was literally the other day playing while standing up holding his son in a sling. So, needless to say, I've been shedding around. I think I'm Diamond 1 again now. I was champ briefly. International said, hang on. I have a group of 17-year-olds that are on my under-18 team from my Premier League team, but they're international, so they will be homegrown, but also internationals in 3 years. Love it. Wait, are we... What is the score? I'm going to just leave the assistant to hand over, because I don't remember what the score was. Oh, by the way, if you ever wanted any evidence that I would forget to do things like take a player off after 2 seconds, me forgetting what the score was is an example of that. Grimsby are conferencing. Are they really? Oh, in that case, definitely Booty. Booty would smash it at that level. Like, he's playing at, like, 6th tier now in real life, and we brought him in easily to the Irish top flight, and he was staggeringly good. Oh, it's at the post again. Dedication to the cause, yeah. Which, to be fair, he's on paternity leave as well, so I imagine that sometimes he's just sort of lacking something to do. When the baby's not crying, he's probably got to occupy himself with something. I say it like he's not in chat and couldn't just respond right now. Although maybe he can't. Maybe he's got his hands full. Yeah, fuck it. Rest that out there. So it was Marseille. Oh, so it was Marseille. You're right. There he is. Man is sleep deprived. On Sunday, we were playing Rocket League, and I mentioned that it was Sunday. I can't remember why. And he was like, is it? Man's got no clue what day it is. Good until League 1. I've had Booty in the Premier League. That was last year, though, admittedly. So, Regan Booty of FM21 could do a job in the Premier League. But I think they have downgraded him ever so slightly. He's still excellent and performs way above his attributes. But yeah, I don't think I'd have him in a Premier League team this year. Given that, as you can see, he's aging out of this team now. And we're only... Like, we wouldn't be a Premier League team. We'd be like, what, Championship at best? Maybe League 1? Good save, Bart. That's a really good stop. We're also about to drop points to drop. Oh, go on. Alan, pop this on someone's head. How in the Lord did the goalkeeper save that? It doesn't matter because he's offside, but wow. Chavara nearly had his first goal for the club, but we are about to drop... Yeah, oh, maybe. 93rd minute winner, maybe? Keep that lead? Remy, come on. Get this on Moses'... Oh, there's no one alongside him. He's going to have to do this. Did he just chop back there? That was cool. Oh, low pro... No, I would say probably Championship is where we're at. Well, bear in mind, the actual status... Actually, yeah, the league status is... What a goal from Connor Coventry. Drogheda 0, Treaty 1, and Covo has just pulled one out of the top drawer. Good Lord, that was a strike. Whew. Or it's like, oh, that's the thing. You've got to mix it up. What you could do, Kenneth. I mean, obviously, I know you've already started your save now. Is sim like 5 years into the future and then start then. Massive pinch. The Coventry Rocket. That sounds like a failed ice hockey team. Oh. Well, that's useful. Go on, Big Cov. I mean, he's an idiot, obviously, because I say an idiot. I'm no longer blaming either Connor Coventry, Regan Booty, or Jacob Carno because of that. Because it was all by the same bug that they got upset with me. I say bug. Like, that's right. Oh, that was good. I enjoyed that. I like the way he celebrated too. And the thing is, I've complained a lot about the dynamics and stuff, and I still will continue to ham on that because I think it's stupid. However, I really do think that the match engine from an animation standpoint looks fantastic this year. It really does make saves more fun when the animations of goal celebrations, the way the players move, all of that stuff does look genuinely superb. And easily the best it's ever looked by a considerable margin. Get annoyed I didn't let him go on loan to Lingby when he was pissed for 7 months. Yep. So that exact same thing happened to me, but for probably an even more dumb reason. So, for those of you that watched my Sassuolo save last year will remember Max Lebert. He was... slipping my mind because I was busy reading Kenneth's comment. I can't read and speak at the same time, chat, damn it. Thank you, Kenneth. Kenneth. Do you watch much FM content, either be it on streams or YouTube? I'm curious. But yeah, so Max Lebert, he was on my Sassuolo team. He was a youngster. I was getting ready to use him. Anderlecht came in, and I'd previously said I was going to let him loan him out. I then said, no, I'm not going to loan you to Anderlecht because I want you to play as our starting striker this season in Serie A for Sassuolo. He then got pissed at me because I wouldn't loan him out because I had no option to tell him that I was going to play him in the first team, which meant that he then underperformed and was pissed at me for 18 months. And it ruined his development curve too because he was always in a bad mood, which meant that he trained poorly. Staggering. With this, yeah, but sometimes cheese is good. You know I like a bit of cheese. New types of goals that are scored. Yeah, exactly. It's fantastic. I love that. I don't think we're far away from seeing another reverse Rabona free kick attempt, honestly. It's great. Oh. Considering I'm doing all of this new energy stuff without coffee. Oh, Jax, yeah. Lower League 2. Yeah, Jack's done some cool lower league saves. I mean, Jack's part of the reason I started doing YouTube. Oh, go on, Bray. Yes, Bray. That right there. That's some building a nation. That right there is some building. Right there, chat. Oh, they've got a hell of a player in the second tier. That guy could get into most top flight sides. How did you... oh, just choking. How did you find the channel then, Kenneth? I'm curious now. They signed Emilio Moore. Fair play. And Thiago Silva, a player of this quality, is going to go to the second tier. God help him. That's really cool, though. They've got... So what I would say is, look, where is it? Dev Center. We want more. Loans. Team. Show players. Away from club. Yeah. Except that's now going to fuck up. Oh, no. Hopefully that filter only affects this page. So this is the current situation of loan players. You'll see that Dundalk are really good. They like taking our players. Camantini have got a guy, but it seems like Bray Wanderers are a club that might actually start taking our players sooner rather than later, because this will be the second guy that they'd have taken. Intriguing. Cool. Hey, Ollie. Tom Sawyer's injured. Goddamn. Poor sod. On tick. Chat, it's actually working. Sorry, Kenneth, we've had this ongoing discussion for about the last month about whether I should have started a TikTok. I finally was convinced to do it, and it does seem to have been a positive step in the right direction. Another TikTok? I know, it actually works, chat. It's crazy. I've had people comment on the YouTube and like DM me saying that they found the YouTube side of things from a TikTok as well, which is awesome. It's so cool that that's the case. I'm glad. Last night's TikTok did very well for some reason. They're going to be well disappointed if Emmett Doran leaves now. Yeah, so, Brez Junior affiliate. Oh, I could ask them again now, can't I? Yes. Go on, Mike. Show me something good. A new affiliate club for that one. Oh. I've not seen the views, as in the filters, are the ones I use for scouting, RF. That was a weird TikTok, because what happened was, the only way I could think of actually giving people a way to download the views was to do the thing where they come to Twitch chat. But I was also at the same time worried that it would just seem like too much of a forcing people to come over to Twitch chat. And what if you didn't have Twitch? So then I tried to put a link in the comments to the TikTok, but obviously you can't put links there. But the moment I did that, it immediately stopped getting viewed. And it was like TikTok just went, no, he's put a link there. He's clearly trying to spam people. So that kind of fell on its ass because of that. But whatever, you know. My Tromso save on TikTok, really? How? Oh, yeah, because of course. Sorry, yeah. So those are actually from last year's game. Those TikToks that involve Tromso, anything you see with Tromso will all be from FM21, but those clips were just too good not to post somewhere, you know? The only TikTok will host the grandfather clock in the West Wing. Good lord. He's broken his spine, chat. So yeah, I've not seen that one before. I've never seen them say that. It would be cool if I could actually ask them to maybe put us in a competitive league, because one of the problems we've got is that our youth team doesn't play in a league, which is a shame. It was last season. It actually is on YouTube, Joker, if you're interested, but it's on my second channel, which is Straight Red Card, which is this one. So it is actually uploaded in full, but it's very long in the same way that these, because it's essentially it's stream highlights. And they weren't quite as well polished as they are now. So the chat isn't on the screen. The UGen, it's called Nugan, technically. That's its actual name, but we always refer to it as ZGen. If you type in ZGen in chat, someone will probably do it before you even get the chance. But that's what it is, basically. Hanson and Rowan. Oh, I bloody love him. He was so fun on my Tromsø save. No, it wasn't what we're talking about. We used to look him up all the time on my Tromsø save, is my point. Did go on quite well there, so I'm just going to do that. New Rivers of London book. Sick. I need to catch up on that. I'm still reading my book about Enron at the moment, chat. I've got important business to deal with. Had a Tromsø save. Yeah. I realise that you literally can't see it. Yeah. Why is this not showing up properly? There we go. Fuck's sake! It's a Tromsø scarf. Oh dear. I don't know where the shirt's gone. I have the Tromsø shirt somewhere as well. I'm a bit... That's a scarf, not a save. True. I hadn't even thought about that. I nearly took the... I tried to get the Fredrikstad job on my other save. Oh, no way! That's amazing, Kenneth. So, yeah, it'll be on the second channel. It was a stream. So it was basically, the kind of save we're doing right now is building a nation. Last year, we did that save with Norway, and we got them to 3rd overall. Won 3 Champions Leagues with Tromsø. It was great. Really, really good fun. But yeah, it's all on my second channel. But they're very long, I warn you. They're like VOD length long. But yeah, that's where you can see it. Essentially, I went there, really liked it, bought this scarf at a shop when I was in Tromsø, and then, yeah, desperately wanted to do the save. Icarus with the gifted sub to Kenneth. Yeah, love it. Chat, it's that time when Matt mentions that he's been to Tromsø. I don't get to do that so much now because we're not managing them. Mark that one off your bingo cards, eh? So, who can we... Oh, we actually can! Well, then it has to be, doesn't it? For now, at least. Particularly as... It will be a shame because it will get removed if they ever get promoted, but we might as well try it since they actually, at the moment, are willing to take our players. So if we could just keep them in the second tier for a bit, start sending them a few guys. Plus, it means we'd actually be able to send them players. We wouldn't have to loan them out. We could literally move them ourselves. Oh, yeah, sorry. I was going to look. You know what? I will. We actually have like a player lookup thing for that. But you know what? I'll... How the fuck... I can't remember how to spell his name. There he is. Isak Hansen Aruan. He's at West Ham now. Well, I'll be damned. Well, we have to visit DK at some point on that save. And let's face it could be sooner rather than later, because I don't know how much longer I'm going to last at Daggerford. Other teams after a good season. At the moment, we've not had much issue with that, because we don't have England switched on, and I think that's one of the keys. The less you've got... Do you know, I did have a really expensive pizza in Tromsø. I know, crazy. I never mentioned it before. Did I mention Pasta Fabricant? Really enjoyed that. Hey, Twigs is paying for it. You didn't have to do that. I was showing him anyway. Oh, dear. But yeah, we haven't really had many players get unsettled. We had Haji... I say unsettled. Not for that reason, anyway. Haji moved, but that was just because he's an idiot. And we also lost a guy to Rangers, but again... Yeah, been there, yeah. My girlfriend and I went to Tromsø... Hey, chat, you enjoying this? Having fun? Ready? Chat are just rolling their eyes collectively now. And, yeah, in 2020, January 2020, Em and I went to Tromsø. We did the Polar Night half marathon, basically. That was the reason we went there. Why did you go to... do you know, folks, I've never mentioned it before, but that's the reason, yeah. So, yeah, that's what we did. So we, yeah, stayed there for the weekend. Yeah, tell you what, chat. You guys can continue the stream. Me and Kenneth are just going to have a chat. Danny Nicholas Florentine. That's a cool name, actually. Dominic, thank you for the 4 months. That's very kind. What's Tromsø? Well, let me tell you, T. Hodgson. I mean, you joke, Dazza, but as you know from earlier today, we are literally planning that trip right now. The trip to Limerick. I just can't decide whether I want to go for July or August. I know which 2 games. It would either be the 8th of July or the 5th of August would be the games. That's not how you spell any of those words, Matt. Plus, why did I need to type the whole name in? Oh, he's from French Guiana. Sick. Can we do Tromsø? Nah, we don't do Tromsø. We don't fucking breathe, mate. Yeah, no, I just want to sort it out early. That way particularly if other people actually did want to come to the Treaty United game. Not a meet-up per se, but like an impromptu sort of sporadic thing. Because Em wants to go to Dublin. I know it's like a 2-hour drive, but we just rent a car or something. July is rain until August. So we've either got rain or rain. Basically, what I'm deciding is whether I want to go watch Longford Town get beaten by Treaty or Waterford get beaten by Treaty. That's what we're really discussing here at the end of the day. I think it'd be cool. Wow, they went for it. Big up the Bray boys. Oh, now you're in. That's enjoyable. Bray, how would you like some players? Apologies for my lip biting there. Bray. Northern Lights are saying, oh, well, we came in January last time. It was great. Unfortunately, we didn't see the Northern Lights until we were on the plane on the way back. So that was good. ED7 to... Just send Emmett down. I've sent him to the minors. He's got to the AHL. Oh. Right. No, he's not even there, is he? Oh, hang on. It's because it's Braithwaite next, isn't it? That's not the button, Matt. Right. Sort by high potential. Sunshell. Forgot about that. Okay. At some point, that lip bite. When you make a promise to a player and they actually accept it. Exactly. The rack map is too big. Is it because they just say no? I expect we'll probably run into that same problem too, but we'll see. But we'll have to wait until January to find out now. Okay. Swoons. Oh, yeah. I do like the transitions now. This is one of the things I like about using OBS is that we get those. I'm a Fulham fan, Kenneth. Emote that. What? Just the Matt lip bite. Right. Okay, so Emmett's back. Hopefully he won't complain. Maybe he didn't want to make the trip to Iceland. It's home. We're at home, Matt. Chivera's not playing there. I might play Booty there, actually. No, why would I do that when Bazza's around? Esteban and Rakov. Patron... No, I'll put Stojanovic in. Right, just to get rid of the unavailables. I could probably play some of these other guys, honestly. I might give Trevic a chance instead, actually. There we go. Just decline it every time. Yeah. I imagine... Wait, why is he... Oh, it's his match sharpness. Just not returning players. The reason we don't have that problem is because I do most of their job for them. So I will literally tell them specifically which player I want them to scout. And that way they really have no excuses. Because if they come back empty-handed at that point, they're getting slapped. Which, again, SI, if you're listening, really would like to see that in the player dynamics. Just the ability to slap them upside their heads. Occasionally, I think they need it, right? Yeah, Carlo's injured again. Standard. Only ones who want to go with my save. Yeah, I think we're going to get I know I'm risking a lot by saying this. I think we're actually going to get a good youth intake this year because we had 4 different A-star recommendations for it. Sorry, A-star. GCSEs is this. And one of them actually had 2 players within it. I don't know. I think this is the one year that we actually get a good youth intake. So cut to next Tuesday or whatever. So no, you have to... Basically, the way it works is it's a bit of software that you download that comes with a face pack that has a lot of, like about 100,000, I believe, faces in it. The faces are all sorted through different ethnicities and all sorts of stuff like that. You then have to go into the game, create an RTF file, which is just a case of doing Control-P and then saving it as an RTF file on a certain screen that allows the game to export certain race and ethnicity data along with their player IDs. You then put that file into the regen, into the Nugan software, hit generate, and then it will assign them all faces, basically, based on the ethnicities and race and all that sort of stuff. And then it remembers as well. So the next time you do it, you could just create the list again, hit preserve, and it will just add faces to all the players that don't already have them. It's really, really cool. That's basically how it works. Oh, Emmett, so close. Yeah, if you want to... I was going to say, why am I explaining this? If you want to know a proper rundown, firstly, if you do ZGens, !ZGens in chat, I think that links to Z's video. If not, Zealand has a video about it. Yeah, exactly. We're all Billy Bean here. So Emmett got 4 in the first game. Yeah, it actually links to the thing, but there's a video, I believe, on that website anyway, if I recall. It's so cool. I made it sound really complicated. I promise you it's not. It's just, it's hard to explain how to do it without showing you, and I can't show you because you wouldn't be able to see. I don't have anything to capture me using the software, but there's some guides out there that are really useful. And while you're at it, Kit Basher. When did I start doing FM content? 2014. I uploaded... Oh my god, Tom Howcroft. What is this man? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Why is he this good? Tom Howcroft, Cotton Eye Joe. That doesn't work. But yeah. Yeah, it was 2014. September 2014 was the first Fulham. The first upload I ever did. Rebuilding Fulham. It was, and it was shit. And nothing has changed. I actually can praise them now, can't I? Yeah. Yeah, Z has a video on how to use it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I mean. That video is linked on that page. I think there's a character limit with some of the commands I use, so I tended to go for that page because it contained everything, and that's a goal for Emmett Doran. Yes. Accidentally deleted. Download the software, really? The software is, like, tiny. The face pack itself is huge, because obviously it's a face pack. What a weird goal. Who was that? It was Howcroft! Howcroft got the assist. This is no longer just like a random thing now. It can't be. The man has 30... I mean, he doesn't anymore. He's got 5 goals and 14 assists already. Yeah, there's definitely something here. Yeah, the Kit Basher... So I haven't actually done a TikTok about this, as I'm no longer involved in it in any way. But, yeah, Kit Basher as well is awesome. The work that went into that from Nightmare was stupid. The amount of work he did for that was sensational. Oh, Emmett. Oh, over the bar. Yeah, the facepack does take ages. Does star rating matter? Yes, in the sense that think of star rating more like a rule of thumb. So a player with a higher star rating statistically is probably going to be better than a player with a low one. However, sometimes they'll gain star rating from form, potentially. So a player might just be in poor form, so their star rating can suffer from it. In addition, sometimes the rating is generated based on, particularly when it comes to current ability anyway. Potential is usually pretty reliable for the most part. It depends on your scout's quality. Good goal, Doran. Sometimes they might have a higher star rating, but they might have attributes that are really good in an area that you don't really need them to have. So, for example, you could have I'm trying to think of an example. Like a striker that might have, for some reason, 20 tackling or something. That would technically mean that his star rating would be higher because the game would still take that into account, potentially. But that wouldn't mean he's very useful as a striker. Oh, no. He's about. He's about. Don't worry. He's all good. He just had to take a big step back because he's doing really well with work. So, which is totally fair. We love you, Nightmare. Oh, Millie, great goal. Team you hate, terrible kits. So yeah, that's something we've not done yet. I'm surprised we haven't given Scamrock a kit with just a poo emoji on the front of it, honestly. Oh, dear. Like, sometimes players will just have a higher star rating. Like, the best example I can give is that Cameroonian guy. That's literally 5.5... No, he's 4.5 star rated, current ability at 17. But when you actually look at his attributes, he has some really outstanding mentals in slightly not very useful areas, and it's really bumped his rating up. I'm actually kind of disappointed by him, to be fair. Has Doran got 2 today, then? So he's one more off another hat-trick. Incredible. He's very mid, yeah. I'm surprised at how bad he is. I think it's because some of those physicals are outstanding, and some of his mentals are ridiculous too. Oh, Emmett the unselfish, drops it off for Millie. It's 10-0 on aggregate. Millie's grabbed another one. Come on. I think we've done well with signing Millie. He's really stepped into that role on the left-hand side extremely well. Oh, yeah, no, believe me, I would have signed him up, though, if we could have signed him. We still could one day, but obviously he won't talk to us yet. Maybe we should try again, actually, after this game. Remind me. I get the feeling we're probably just gonna sneak through here. Unlockables like no work permits. Unlockables? I don't know if that's in the... Is that... I don't think that's in the PC version, is it? So I would have no idea. They removed all of that stuff from the PC version, I think. And they took with it some stuff that I really liked as well. Not those specifically, but the scenario stuff that I believe is still on the Xbox version. Oh, Alan. That's a great goal from Moses. Come on. Hide star ratings. Yeah. The only reason star ratings are useful, I think, is honestly sometimes for judging potential at a quick glance. That's where I use them. Most of the time, that's where I find star ratings useful. If I'm just doing really quick scouting and looking through scout reports, particularly with the type of players we're looking at, that is useful. Generate a sub. Oh, yeah, I forgot you can do that, can't you, on Xbox? Obviously, you can do it on PC, but not the same way. This is the second round. Ironically, we scraped through the first round. I think it was 4-2 on aggregate. We beat... Oh, Emmett. Who was it we beat? I've actually forgotten their name. That's how little I care about. Dino Tbilisi, who were quite a good side. But yeah, we beat them. Narrowly, admittedly. Oh, Emmett's through again. Oh, he's a hero. There he goes. ED7, back-to-back hat-tricks in the Champions League. So that's 6 goals he's hit in the Champions League this season, chat. He got 13 last year. He's back. Now we just need him to get his head in there. It's a nice ball through from Chivera as well. Just the 12-0 on aggregate so far. It's going all right. Halcroft's also on a 9.1, so that makes me think he's assisted half of these goals. Scout reports are so inconsistent. Yep, very true. Player values especially. That's the reason I take such a scattergun approach, because I like to believe that if you hit enough players, eventually you're going to find... It's the kind of blind squirrel approach, you know. Eventually we're going to find someone good, and we kind of have. Oh, he's in again. That right there, chat, was a fucking good finish from Emmett Doran. Wait, didn't he score 4 in the first game? I think he scored 4 in the first game, and now he scored 4 again. What a finish. Oh, yeah, Chivera is him. He's now fully competent in the middle, so he's 3 stars. Look at this for a finish. Oh, ho, ho, full on the volley across his body. Bloody hell. What a finish. Good God, what a player he is. I think that might be him. I'm fairly certain he got 8 goals in the first... in the 4 goals in the first game, right? Millie's been great, yeah. Really happy with Millie. Shame about Michael Sharif being pushed out of the team, but hey. And I guess Booty for a bit for Chivera. But yeah, Chivera, as you can... Oh, he's 3.5 stars now, but I suspect that's because of, like, random stuff. 7 for the brand. And then never let him play again. Yeah, I think we've just about won this tie. But I still intend to keep Thingy on, because I'm not a madman. Just freshen up the midfield. See if we can take them for a few more. See if Emmett can grab himself another 7 special. I think it's unlikely he's going to get 3 more in the next 18 minutes, but you just never know with him, do you? If he just stands there. Oh, hang on. Millie could... He's done it again. Millie's found the pass. Doran. Oh, knocks it down for Alan. He's just like, yeah, no, I can't score from here. Try again. Millie's ball. Oh, my God, he's done it again. He's done it again. It's 5 goals for Emmett Doran. Okay, right. Man didn't score for the first 2.5 hours of the stream, and now he's banged 9 in a single time. He literally said, try again. He's like, I can't head it in from the edge of the area. What are you doing? Put it on my head, Millie. And Millie's like, all right, fine. There you go. Fix that one out. Okay. This is absurd. He's scored 9 goals in a single Champions League tie. If he gets to... Don't you dare concede to this lot. Oh. That's pretty wild. I assume they must have played against maybe a San Marinese team or something. This is ridiculous. Come on, one more. Oh, I think we might have just fallen slightly short. He's going to be so tired. However, will we rest him? Millie got a brace in this game as well. That's nuts. This guy is ridiculous. When he's on his day, he's unplayable. I don't understand why, but he is. I think it's the way he times runs. I don't know why that seems to work so well. Maybe we've just got players that are capable of finding him, but holy shit. They're Icelandic. But even so, 14-0 is ridiculous. He scored... Yeah, he got 4 tonight and 4 in the last game. Wait, I swear he had 5 tonight. He won't stop scoring again. Yeah, true. And I don't blame him. So let's see how that... Oh, hang on. Oh, we're playing Malmo next round. Then again, we've beaten Malmo before, haven't we? That, to me, isn't as scary as it could be. I think... Oh, I mean, look at this. Some of these draws. Although there would still be some other teams to come in potentially. So how is Champions League going? Now we can have a look at the other ones too. Sorry, Champions League. Yeah. Classic. Emmett Doran just got the 9 goals in the Champions League this season. Remember, Ryan, he got 13 last year in the Champions League. He's already up to 9 here. Tom Howcroft as well with 7 assists in the Champions League. I don't know how Tom Howcroft he's played 20 games technically, but it's only 11 starts. So he's got 5 goals and 14 assists. Look at this. I don't know why he suddenly started playing like the player that we thought he could be. Look at his form. Especially here. Goal and an assist. 2 assists. Goal and an assist. 3 assists. 2 goals. Missed one there. Fair enough. A couple of little games without it. But then, hey, a couple more assists. Got 4 assists in that game against Braithwaite. That first match against them. 4 assists. Howcroft is ridiculous. Doesn't even take set pieces, does he? I'm fairly certain he doesn't take the set pieces. Maybe he does when Booty's not in there. Eddie was a bad influence on him. True. That's absurd. I thought that Doran isn't even here on this either. How many goals has he actually got this season? So he's got 34 goals this year in 23 games. He's going to have to step that up a little bit because he's nowhere near like he was last. Also, Moses May with 17 is brilliant too. But Emmett's got off to a very good start. Managed to step it up in the League Cup, but we've still got the Irish Cup to come. He's only played 10 league games this season as well. Admittedly, that's part of the reason why he was annoyed at me, I suspect. But now it's very important. We've got to check on the other Irish teams. That's the key. How did they do? I don't think this is looking good. St. Pat's beat Molfehavar. They're through. Awesome. Dundalk out. It does appear that they won a game, though. It looks like Dundalk are out, but they won a game, and Derry City are comfortably beaten. So St. Pat's are through, that's quite a big win to beat Molfehavar from Hungary. But Dundalk are out, but they won a game. So at the very least, that's given us a little bit of coefficient for the season. We're up to 1.625, but remember, we're losing a 6.8 season. Yeah, they must have won it 2-1. So we're at the moment going to drop if we don't have a really good year. Actually, who would we drop behind? It's too early to say, really, because it's just unlikely that those changes are going to make any difference just yet. Loads more fixtures being rearranged, presumably as a result of the Malmö game. So I'll have to rest Emmett for the Dundalk game, but Dortmund want Bayrak again. He hasn't complained once about wanting to leave, which is surprising. How's the finances looking as well? Yeah, money is kind of required. So that's going to be the squad reg thing. I'll sort that out next time around. So let me go over to the Twitcheroos right about now and see who's streaming Football Manager this afternoon. Who we got? It's hard to know where to go because I've been raided by, well, literally everybody today. It's mental. I can't believe that. We've had like 4 raids today. Let's see. I know who we're going to do.
Bring on the
I don't think I've ever raided Limo before, but we competed against each other in the playoffs that time, and I haven't been. He normally streams in the evening, I think. Nub with Pie, thank you very much for the follow. That's very kind of you. So we're going to raid Limo. Oh dear, yeah. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. I'll see you on Saturday. It'll be normal length stream. Well, maybe a tiny bit shorter. So I'm going to go off to this board game evening. I say as if I don't want to do that. I definitely do. Hopefully the Emmett Doran saga will calm down a little bit. We can all have a bloody lovely time. So I'll see you guys tomorrow in some Nordic Nomads, and I'll see you guys very soon for some streams. Thank you so much for watching. Hold your gun, Capybara. Let's go say hi to Limo. Thank you for watching. Bye bye.